Good morning, everyone. I'm going to make this intro short, sweet, and elegant. As you can see, I'm not even fully dressed in my cosplay. I'll just do that as we go. But I did fix an issue with my internet that was luckily on my PC. I just had to flush the DNS, do an IP reconfig, and WinSock reset. After I did that, internet problem was fixed. The moment I restored my PC, NVIDIA app downloaded new drivers and then re-overclocked my card. So I had to wait for that as well. I do apologize, everyone. But let's turn off the soundtrack here and open the game and get into it. In case you guys don't remember, we are Henry the Tiger King. And if you don't know what we're talking about, we went to the barber shop, we got a mullet, and we got a beard, and we look just like the Tiger King from Netflix's really twisted, horrible murder documentary. So that's fun. And yeah, we're on a mission now as the Tiger King Henry. I will say this update to my video card, which is a 4070 Super, did also come with, since it's an MSI card, the drivers for my monitor. So my monitor has a higher refresh rate. If we see tearing, I'll need to tinker with the settings. If we see lagging cinematics, I'll have to tinker with the settings. So just keep that in mind. Let's go and load up. I'll get my stuff, my chains of office. By the way, I am living the life of a troubled cosplayer. Yesterday, before I was streaming, I actually I pulled out a sewing kit and I sewed up. Oh shit, that's right. They spotted us. I was afraid of that. Okay, hang on. First of all, I'm gonna have to do something special about my my setup here. I think that captain's mace, honestly, is going to be better and worth more once it's fixed. Do I have any blacksmith's kits? I do not. I could use an armorer's kit real quick and just kind of polish up my stuff. They weren't that damaged, but you know. Okay, I really need to get my hands on a blacksmith's kit. I think this captain's mace is actually stronger than our flanged mace. So we're going to go ahead and equip that. As for some of these other weapons, we're going to hang on to those. I need to make a rank 4 knight's axe. I think that'll be really handy. Let's move that to our horse. Because right now we're undercover. So let's equip this to that. I think we're good on weapons. How about armor? Do we have armors that we don't need? Just the waiter's hat, some of the other stuff. I think we're not wearing that just because we're in incognito right now. So we're going to keep those as well. Yeah, this is unfortunate. All right, let's look at food. Do I have any healing tonics? I have none. So I need to pray that I find something out here that'll help. My nourishment is at 83. We could eat something just real quick to kind of bump it up. We need 17 or under. There's some dried pork. I think I'm going to eat it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit!
Sick!
Thank God. Woo! I was able to drop that guy in 2 hits. That's nuts. Wham, wham. Take that. I have to remember, it doesn't pause the game. They're looking for me. Shit. I think I just shot my dog. I just shot my dog. There we go. That's what I wanted. Ah, come on.
You want to try me?
Yes! Oh, the wounding arrows made that job so much easier. I love the enhanced wounding arrows. There's the key to the painted chest. No! I didn't want that. I wanted to search his body. There it is. Thank you. There we go. Some weak marigold decoction here. Okay, so let's drink that. That was actually incredible. I shall return momentarily. Need to wash some dishes real quick. Nicely done with the two-piece combo. Thank you. I don't know why I read you, read your voice like that. I apologize. But hey, we did it. One of our armors is about to break. Luckily, we have an armorer's kit. Unless it's the weapon that's about to break, which that's unfortunate if that's the case. I think it... Wait a minute. The city of Prague, Pavis? Okay, you know what? I am going to... In our shields... Oh, that's significantly worse. It kind of looks cool, though. It's just not worth a lot of money. Alright, I'm going to drop it. Phenomenal job. You know, I gotta say, the video card updates helped tremendously. It's so buttery smooth. What are those fucking birds doing over there, huh? Wait a minute, I went over there. That's how I got killed the last time. I went over there to explore. Enhanced wounding arrow. Let's pick that up. Hopefully you guys had fun at New Vegas Chat vs. Streamer yesterday. I died a lot, but it was rewarding. Common longsword. The trouble is, I don't really need money right now. Oh, that's my horse. I was about to shoot my horse. Good job, Jose. Keep it up. Now, let's go in here and take a look around, shall we? By the way, I do intend on clearing those ruins. Oh shit. Luckily it's a wounding arrow.
I surrender.
No. You violated the law. Ooh. That's a cute one. What do you got? God, I love the fucking wounding arrows. Oh, they're so good when you get enhanced. All right. Listen up. What we need to look for now, you know, it is a damn dirty shame that you cannot wash your armor with creek water. Like, why not? Why the hell not? I want to know. Mutt, I owe you an apology. I know for a fact I'm the one who shot you in the face. No, Mutt! Oh, there he goes. He's eating it. Good boy. I'm so sorry I shot you in the face. I did not mean to shoot the dog. I love the little detail of putting a rock behind the wheel here. Although, even medieval wagons at the time did have a lever brake for the back wheels. You would pull it and it would put a block behind. But they were not very effective. Although, that's not the back, that's the front. So that probably makes a lot of sense. Oh. Thank you, doggy. You just drew my attention to the one thing I was looking for. Ah. And now the dog will be clean. Alright. So somewhere around here they loaded all the goods. That is not a door I can go in. I'm pretty sure it's in the main house, but I never checked around. I went into the main house, grabbed the painted chest in the attic, and then went about my day. So I think I'm going to look around a little more, you know? You're in a private area. The people are going to get sad. Oh no. They killed a huntsman. What do you have on you? Any, like... Well, you have some wounding arrows. I might take those. Let's see if this was your place. I don't think it was. Excuse me? I have to go give somebody sass real quick. So give me a minute. Hold on one second. Okay, I need to make sure that they know. Hello, something barbaric! It's a raid! Alright, marauders, grab your swords and grab your shields, for we are being raided! Those of you something barbarics chat, if you're here for a good time, then please don't burn my village down. We'll feast instead. Skull to all of you. Hopefully your day is going well. Let's give a shout out to the wonderfully beautiful, gorgeous, and heavenly bearded something barbaric. How you doing? All right, so let's find out. I mean, for all they know, it was the bandits that took this stuff, not me, right? Ooh. I have been doing well. I've been working fervently on my Fallout, my second Fallout campaign for the tabletop portion. We just finished Dungeons and Dragons. Wednesdays don't have the same feel, and it's sad. But other than that, things have been going really well. Now, see, that's smart. That's really smart, hiding your valuables in with your apples. Like, who would look in an apple sack? Puppy, you son of a bitch! Okay, so I had to... The reason why I paused the stream and didn't shout you out right away, something barbaric, is Puppy was telling me what kind of motherboard they had, and I have RAM, like perfectly good gaming RAM, that I was going to send to Puppy. I told her I would send her the RAM in December. Here it sat in the box on my desk for two and a half months. So I was like, guys, I have a terrible memory. You have to remind me. If it's sitting on my desk, you know, it might not go out. So Monday, Pika's like, hey, don't forget to send the mail. I was like, oh, got it. So I sent it, and I let her know today. It was supposed to be here on Saturday. I let her know today. I checked the tracking package. So I've already sent it, and I'm doing a good thing right now. So I checked the tracking number. I said, hey, it should be there Monday, not today. Here's the tracking number so that you can track it as well. Au revoir. She goes, thanks. I've already waited this long, so what's a couple more days? Crying face emoji! I'm doing good, Country Monkey. Thank you. The attitude, okay? I'm old. I already admitted to it. I even told them the story of how long it took me to send Table Knights a webcam for a stream setup. 6 months. I don't use the mail. I don't get mail at my house. For me to go to the post office, I actually have to go to a post office because our town is too fucking small. Oh, but no. Despite all warnings, all I'm doing is getting harassed, and I'm sick of it, puppy. You know what, puppy? We got to get you in our Fallout tabletop campaign. I think you'd be a blast. I've seen how you play games. I've seen how you do it. I don't want stuff that sells. I know that sounds crazy, but if I'm being honest, man, the merchants don't have enough money. Hey, at least I think, yeah, that's true. You see, that whole stunt there, puppy, that is what psychologists would call projecting. I'm projecting my problems onto you. So, completely normal. Definitely not any sign of mental illness at all. All right, well, you know what? I think we can repair that shield because it's in a pretty rough shape, but it's still worth a decent amount. So let's use our armor's kit on that shield real quick. So it's actually much worse. Shame, I like the design better. That's what they need to add to this game in a DLC. If they do it in the armor forging, I'm going to be so happy. I want the ability to make my own crest, to put on my armor and to put on my shields. Holy crap, Kingdom Come 2, if you could do that, that'd be amazing. Let's move to the horse. Oh, is that what it was? Yeah, exactly. I play games amazingly. No, I'm not saying you don't play them amazingly. I've seen what decisions you make in role-playing games or other games like that. And I think as a viewer, if I were to watch a movie, I would actually be interested in watching a movie based off of your character. It's an interesting character. Okay, now, we promised ourselves. So, last time we went over there, we're like, what are all them birds for? And a bunch of humans were like, whoa, and kicked our ass. So now, we're going to go ahead and save the game. Because I have plenty of savior schnapps. Then, we're going to go deal with it. And these bandits are insane, too. Hola, Pika Blue. This is not our quest, by the way. are you?
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, arsehole. Attack! Come and help us!
Oh, hey, sir.
You can't stand up to this.
You honestly?
Fuck yourself.
Oh God.
Shitting yourself. I'll rip your
Dude, how strong are you? Hang on, guys, we can talk about it. Guys! Who the fuck are you?
You want to try me? Bleeding already, are ya?
Oh please, no. Oh God.
It's a slaughter. You know the
Please.
right?
Okay, so I don't think I should actually go down over there. So it's been rainy for you as well, something barbaric. It has been nuts up here in Washington. Like, we were just commenting about how dry the winter was, and then it's like rain nonstop. Okay. So now we know that there are about 6 dudes, 3 of them heavily armored, 2 of them competent fighters, and a monk. But right now, I don't actually have my armor because I'm undercover. So I kind of don't want to deal with them until I'm back in my armor. Right now I'm undercover as a guy in Sigismund's army, so I don't even have my optimal build. And those guys are gonna take my optimal build, my dudes. I'm telling you. Let's, use this opportunity now. I mean, we don't have any room to upgrade our craftsmanship. It's already at max. Let's grab our kit back. I don't know why I sent that to the horse. That was really stupid. Ew! You still have the smoked horse meat from, God, like, I don't know, years ago? Jesus. Nasty. All right. I believe I have to move on this road to the north. All right. Take a left at the next intersection. You need backup besides mine? Yeah, I could probably wait. I bet you that quest is even one of those like, hey, Henry, help us take out these bandits. It's like watching a child getting bullied. The monk with the iron fist of yes. Hi, nobles. Who are you? Oh, mercenary? Wow, that's so cool. And what are you? Cumin? Oh, man, where are you guys going? That's neat. Bye. I want a DLC that gives us more mounted enemies. They keep on talking about how polearms don't seem to serve us much of a purpose. Why can we do, like, mounted combat, but our enemies can't? I would love it if Henry had to contend with mounted enemies more often. Like, I think that's the one thing that's missing from this game. Jazz, do you get a lot of tornadoes taking your power and internet out where you are. Oh! Oh! Tier 1! Country Monkey with a 3-month subscription in advance. You, Mad Lad, welcome. You are going to be, and you know what? We always do this, but whenever anybody does a multi-month subscription, they always become VIP for the next 3 months. So welcome, you're now VIP. You're going to be getting extra channel points that you can use on our chat versus streamer streams. So enjoy that shiny diamond. I'm sorry, what dude? Who's this guy? He's the bailiff. Oh, okay. You know, I don't think I ever stopped to see what the hell happened here.
You're mine.
Oh, you know what? I don't think I want to see what the hell happened here. Oh my goodness. They're so cranky. Evil dog? Yep, evil dog.
God.
Lots. Oh my god, there's so many evil dogs. Get to the tier 1s. You get to the sub to Long Wolf 1987. Welcome to the Marauder. Oh god. Hey guys, I don't know. Not puppies. I don't want to hurt puppies. Oh, you make me do this. Go away. Shoot. Oh, you son of a bitch! Bad dog! Ugh! I'm not gonna get my ass kicked by the target dog! Come on! Thank you. Thank you, Mutt. You fucking assholes made me kill dogs. I was just gonna ride through. Not today. Not today. You made me kill puppies, so now I'm gonna kill you. Get ready, Mutt. Nobody makes me kill dogs. Henry the Chew Toy? How dare you? Oh, 70 miles an hour winds? Yeah, those are not fun for power or internet. Where are you fucking assholes? There's one. Come on, Mutt. We're gonna try to get a vantage point. Oh, holy! Demons. So you just declared this whole town was a bunch of witches? All right. I think the trick is we position ourselves here and take out the bandits that we see. So we just need to wait. Oh, upgrades right before the winds? Yeah. They do that out here too. They're like, oh, there's windstorm season coming. Maybe we should go and clean the trees or upgrade the line. I know I should wait until they pop out. Oh, I hate waiting. That's it. We're going in. I ain't waiting for shit. The only thing I could think of was that this was a place that was hit with the plague. But then, if that were the case, the bandits surely would not have made this their place of operations. Unless they're just hiding out here. There were a lot of dogs, though. Okay, we saw the bandits. I wasn't hallucinating them. I know there's somebody in here. We even saw a guy walk back here. Nothing. All right. I'm about to go Rambo. Just running here and screaming until one of them comes out. Let's try to chuck a rock. I'm sorry, can I not climb up this little log? What? I can see the log. Alright. Let's just start searching these buildings, clearing them out the hard way. Give me some eggs. Hey! Nope, that one doesn't have eggs in it. This is weird. Maybe it was the devil playing tricks on you. No, I'm pretty sure that... I mean, like... I'm not a historian, but this is looking like a raid. If this was a plague, every single building that could have body lice would be burned down. We would see a corpse pit, or we would see... Not necessarily like a burned corpse pit. It was a raid. They came in through the ground. Guarantee it. Why did I lean? As if me physically leaning was actually going to help. This has got to be a raid. Yeah, there's certain things that they did. A lot of people think that, oh, well, in plague cities, they piled the bodies. No. They hired people who needed jobs. Now, why did I get a horse pick? What is that used for? Like, is that something you can use on your horse to get a speed boost? But they used to pay people who are really poor. And they'd go, hey, if you want a job because your employment is shut down because of the plague, you could be corpse carriers. So all those people are like, bring out your dead, bring out your dead. Those were not officials. Those were peasants who were so desperate for money, they were hired to go pick up the bodies. And they would end up dying. But the interesting thing, though, I never read this. The interesting thing, though, is that they still never burned the bodies in mass. They would bury them. And in memory eternal, and beyond all doubt, we established this charter to preserve the agreements between the most noble Sir Otto von Bergow, the brave knight Mark von Aulitz, and the councillors of the city of Prague. They have agreed that the Prague militia shall support the King Sigismund of Luxembourg militarily in the territory of Bohemia, and that the above-named Sir Marquard von Aulitz shall command them. For this willing and conscientious assistance, the towns of Prague shall have all of their existing rights and privileges confirmed, and shall be exempted from the tribute to the king for a period of 5 years. The Prague militia shall also be paid a tribute while the king keeps them in the field. This agreement shall be submitted to the King Sigismund of Luxembourg, so that he may issue a charter to duly confirm all these agreements in perpetuity. Amen, in the name of Jesus Christ. So what this document is saying is that Sigismund is legitimizing his presence in Bohemia, saying, I already have these guys, you know, who signed on. So we have 2 confirmed, von Aulitz, and we have Otto von Bergow. But we don't have other names, which means Sigismund's support may not actually be as thick as we thought. He's just rich. He's also fighting a war against Turks right now. So what he's promising the towns is that if you capitulate to me, any standing agreement that you had with the previous king still stands. And for the next 5 years, you don't have to pay taxes to Sigismund. You could pick your horse, you could pick your nose, but you can't pick your horse's nose. Well, that's all we have for the stream today, as my mind was blown. Thank you all for joining. That's prophetic, my dude. Okay. So I'm glad we read that. Hopefully it's not like, you didn't open this seal, did you? And I'm like, mead. Wait a minute. Why is there a candelabra in here? I need these cobwebs. There's some potions that require it that I didn't have cobwebs for. Okay. And if I'm right, this is going to connect to other houses. Schnapps. This looks like one of the farmers. Food's not that old either. So where does this spit me out at? Ugh, it does not like crouch walking on the stairs. So this connects to another building or the same building? It's another building, okay. So then this connects to something else. One of them probably has the key. I don't know if I could do hard locks yet, but we're going to try it. No, I was there.
Damnation.
Okay. Quick foot, quick foot, quick foot. No. Quick foot. I have no quick foot. I've got plenty of locks and I was getting close. Let's try one more time. We may have to come back when we have some quick foot potions. This is gonna work. Relax, 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 Henry. Okay, we'll come back when we have a quick foot potion, because that will That will definitely help. Which means I actually don't want to kill any of these guys. I want to come back. I'll come back to kill them. To be honest, I don't even know exactly where we are on the map. So that'll also be good to look at. Hi, Mutt. Burnt? Oh, this is the place that Sigismund sacked. They're right, he really did just absolutely smoke the place, didn't he? Hi. Yeah, we'll come back later. We have a job to do.
Quick! Ja! Ja! Go!
That place is full of people. Holy crap. It's okay. I can't perform sometimes too. Shut up. That's rude.
Whoa!
I did not mean to hit that button.
What the fuck?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Useless.
Oh shit. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, what? Ooh. Come on, bitch.
Fucker.
Well, 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 what have we got here? Thanks for your sweet pancake. Excellent. Dab on him. Is that what you're trying to do? You're trying to dab on me? How dare you? Whose soldiers were these? I don't recognize any of these coats. I don't recognize none of the coats. Come on. It's almost leading us in here for some reason. Let's take a look around. I know what we... Well, there's no people around. If there's row around, there's no people around. Sorry. Alright, shall we then? Redeems intense jump scare. Oh, no, no, no. I don't think I need dental work. Remember, I'm Tiger King Henry, dude. Look at this. I'm gonna demonstrate. And then you tell me if you think a guy like me Oh wait, it's caps lock, not shift. Tiger King Henry don't need fucking teeth. Okay? Look at him. Exactly.
Nice one.
Tiger, nice one. Tiger King Henry. Listen, he doesn't need to be clean. He's a redneck. That's not in the job description. Excuse me, lady.
Go. Nice and slow.
Wow, really? You just hit a stream and you're like, I can't do it. I've got the black lung, huh? Miscavige. Oh, shut the fuck up, horse.
Greetings to you. You have a fine master.
Wow, that's a pretty horse. Where's a wash basin? Are you the blacksmith? Loisa. Wait a minute, I have been in this place. And if I recall, yes, I have, and these people do not like me very much. Oh. Ooh, actually, I can do my laundry.
One called woman. They look like angels on the outside.
My dog's like, oh, poetry.
Enough to turn even an honest man's head, but under this pretty skin there's
Jesus
a devil
Christ be praised.
who only cares for trinkets and finery and
Oh.
nothing.
Hello,
of
T-Virus.
stealing or
How are
whoring
you?
To get them. And don't think
Excuse
this
me,
one
people.
or that one.
Now, how does Tiger King Henry look? Does he look greasy now, Chaz? Actually, his weapon's
Nice.
still fucked up.
They're all secretly
All right.
in league. One covering up the wrongdoings of the other.
Everyone should hear this.
Let's go talk to the blacksmith and buy some blacksmith's kits. Might as well pay to have the tools repaired, too. I mean, he can't change his face.
Hey, it's me. Come over here.
Oh my god, the
I'm
guy who thought I was
double-crossing you.
Hans?
How do you know?
I found out by chance. It wasn't just me that fell for that tale of selling wares for a tidy profit in Germany. He'd take people to taverns, get all friendly with them, then take all their goods and vanish.
How many people did he swindle?
How many people are we talking about?
I
know
love
of
this
at
guy.
least 3. But it wouldn't surprise me if there wasn't a lot more of us.
It happens all the time.
That ain't. It's not. Hang on one moment. Is one of their names Carol Baskins? Because if it's Carol Baskins, we're gonna have some serious trouble.
Well, you should report him. They'll catch him and give him what for.
It's already been done. He got caught with stolen goods somewhere. Then one thing led to another, and they found out he was involved in all sorts of dodgy business.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
I suppose so. But it made me realize how hard it is to trust anyone these days.
Not everybody's out to get you.
I hope you're not, at least. Sorry I mistook you for him. But you do look a lot alike.
So, chances are you won't be seeing your money from Hans again, will you?
Oh, see, that reminds me. I need to pay you back for what you gave me last time. Hans may have been a crook, but I pay my
No.
debts.
Keep the money. Take the money. Just take it.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
No! Oh, he would have been insulted if I didn't, apparently.
I'd
It was
like to
only 100
purchase something.
gold.
Take your pick.
God damn Carol Baskins. Son of a bitch. What you got for sale, sir? Oh. Okay, I mean, I'll buy that. All right. Thank you, sir. Boy. Dude, you are so drunk. I bumped into him and the drunk guy apologized. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hello? Blacksmith?
What a day. My respects.
Yes. No, not what's new. I want to buy from him.
What's new around here, blacksmith?
That soldier who recently offered us work comes to mind. He was looking for a blacksmith and saying some pretty suspicious things. I don't want to get involved with any soldiers from Sigismund's camp, but if you really need money, try going to see him. Alas, that's all I know.
All right, thank you. I'll look into it.
God be
Oh,
with
is
you,
it-
good sir.
I'm sorry.
Oh, shit. I think it's because I'm wearing the Sigismund's clothes. He won't sell to me. Okay. So then I need to find a general merchant that might have a blacksmith's kit. And I'm going to need to find him sooner than later.
And don't think this one or that one
The tailor.
may be different. They're all secretly in league. One covering
The
up
inn.
the wrongdoings of the other. Forget about women's skin.
Do you not have a general store here? I don't think you do. Huh. Well, I haven't explored this part. Maybe I just need to keep going around. I'm trying to buy blacksmith's kits so I can repair my weapons on the go and then pay him for repair to give him more money, but I could pray. That would give me a huge charisma boost. They really don't have a general store here. Okay. No matter, I'll get the rest at Sigismund's camp. Let's sleep for the day.
Good day. My humble respects.
Go on, then. He wants to fleece us again.
Damn, that's just what we need. Exactly.
We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. Can't go on like that.
Fellas. You know what? I'm not going to cheat. I was looking all over for you. Oh, was
So
I?
here you are. Do you know how long I've been looking for you? They told me you were dead.
Oh, no.
I haven't had such a good laugh for years. You ought to see your face.
I don't find it funny. There's no rhyme or reason to it. Well, speaking of which,
This is the guy at the Bone
you're not
Cathedral.
rhyming anymore.
Because I'm not Morticius, you donkey.
What? So who are you?
I'm just a simple poet. A rambler and a wayfarer.
So you made the whole thing up?
Not all of it. Morticius was my grandfather.
Hang on one sec.
Probably bored to death in the ossuary. So he sired a bunch of babes all over this domain. Of
Yeah,
course,
it's a skeleton
as
dude.
monk,
So apparently it
he
was
didn't
his
leave much of an
grandfather.
inheritance. So all I have left of them is his old habit. But you can play some pretty good tricks with it. I got you.
Raven
didn't I?
rules. Okay, so the thing I find interesting about this is I know that means he kind of scammed us, but on the other hand, we did spur in motion the the future of that cathedral or that ossuary.
Yeah. I confess, you got me. I really believed you were a monk.
Then my act was a success. And now, thanks to us, there will be 3 lovely pyramids of bones in the ossuary. Not everyone gets to leave behind such a memorial for posterity, eh?
Yeah, that's just great. But you promised me a reward.
All right. So you don't feel like you made an ass of yourself or nothing? I'll teach you a bit about poetry. What do you say?
I will take that. Oh,
Would you like to throw some dice?
What
Never
game
mind.
would you like to play?
I was gonna say I would take the lessons. Beggars.
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Apparently he's really poor. Oh, he's teaching me. So I just had to play dice with him and then he taught me. So I didn't actually get to play dice? Wait a minute, is it too late to rent a room now? Did this guy screw me twice in a row? I think we may have been bamboozled for a second time. Hey, at least it's spinning. Or, whoops, sorry. Wait, what? Normally I'm really good at the whole mirror direction thing. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, well, that was mean. Fool me 3 times, now you're picking on me. Fool me 4 times. Yes, Daddy. Maybe I just want to be fooled. Oh my God. Yes! An ad starts in 3 minutes, folks. I don't know why this is stuck here. I'm just going to go ahead and let it do its thing. It's not frozen. It's still loading. It's just not making any progress. Did he take me to hell? Am I loading hell now? Bro, I love how so enraptured we are in PS1 loading PTSD. Oh, God. I love how enraptured we are in the idea that this is the medieval ages. We just saw the Angel of Death, who really was the Angel of Death. Then we run into Brother Mortimer, or whatever his name is. And it never once dawned on us that he was a real man fucking with us. The moment we found out he was dead, we were just like, so it was a ghost. And we just bought it. Hook, line, and sinker. Dude, what the hell's going on? Huh. Well, that's interesting. I mean, it's not frozen. It's still thinking. It just ain't doing nothing. Should I be impatient and just... That is going to be really super sad. Dreamcast, it's thinking. Not that you could blame the Dreamcast with the era it came out and just how amazing the system was, like how big the games were compared to games previously. Fuck. 71.4 hours, 71.7. It looks like we have to go back a bit. Fuck. Alright, screw it. Fast travel. Then when we come through this, we're just gonna skip it. He's alone and evident. There's a man in threadbare clothes. This is a peddler. Okay, then I guess I will stop.
Hey, it's me. Come over here.
Oh, thank God. Oh, hey, dude.
Hans double-crossed me.
How do you
Now
know?
I can tell him to keep the money.
I found out by chance. It wasn't just me that fell for that tale of selling. He'd take people to...
How many?
I know of at least...
Well, you should.
It's already...
Well, that's good.
I suppose.
Not everybody.
I hope you're not. Sorry I mistook you for him.
So, chances are.
Oh, see. That reminds me. Hans may have been a
Okay.
crook.
Refuse the money.
Nah, you keep it.
Seems that not all people are bad after all.
Oh, good.
I'd like
Show
to
me.
Take your
I
pick.
will buy that marigold decoction. Thank you. And now I don't have to kill the dogs. So I'm not a dog killer. Ah, crap. Oh, good. Woo! Ah, crap. They saw me anyway. All right.
Closing. Last chance.
Of course somebody's using the laundry pit. I don't have time for this. Sir,
How
Can
can
I
I
get a
help
room?
you today, friend?
just... Can I spend the night
Can I
here?
spend the night here? Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
Forgive me, sir.
That doesn't matter. All right, here's some grosh.
Thanks. It was my
You know, there is an advantage to sleeping in the hay, and that would be that you are less likely to get body ticks. But where's my bed? Oh, that's right. There's a little thing with a wreath over it.
That beer.
I see you. Don't you worry. Sleeping safe for 1 hour, then we'll go talk to the priest. Hey, you know what? It worked. It all worked out, guys. It's a peaceful, wonderful experience here, you know?
So here you are. They told me you were dead.
I think it's because he was at the dice
I
table.
haven't had such a...
I don't find it funny.
Because I'm not more...
What?
I'm
You
just a...
donkey!
Not Morticious, well, of course, but you can play some...
True, you got me.
Yeah.
And now, thanks to not everyone...
Yeah, that's just.
All right.
Yeah, I think it was because he was at the dice table. Maybe. Yep, that was the issue. It was like, wait, are we playing dice or are we teaching? I don't understand. What's the time? Yeah, we could go to bed now. We'll do our laundry in the morning. And then from here, I know we have to go to Sigismund's camp. They do have blacksmithing supplies, but I at least want to make sure that I can get cleaned up. God, this game is so fun. I love it. You know, I was telling somebody, it's not even the graphics that make this a good game, right? Imagine, just take a tour with me real quick. Imagine somebody made a Minecraft world that was predefined, where it's Minecraft combat, it's the Minecraft, look, but it had the quest from Kingdom Come Deliverance to the Minecraft, the Telltale Minecraft series graphics for cinematics, the writing, the bandit camps. If Minecraft had that, it would be remarkable. So, like, I always sit there and say, I understand that it's targeted more towards kids, legends, dungeons, whatever. It's very, like, story light, kind of tongue-in-cheek, lighthearted. But what if they made a Lord of the Rings epic? They could. And if they did it right, I think it would be a lot of fun. They wouldn't even have to have that many mystical creatures. Anyway, that's my thought. By the way, does the stream kind of look chunky to you guys? My video card drivers enabled my 144 hertz on my monitor, and I don't know. I can't tell if OBS is doing it right. I ain't never done Minecraft. Son Yanksy, I swear to God, if you want to play Minecraft, I could mod it for you in a way that it wouldn't ruin the vanilla game and it would be very fun. Looks good on your... Okay, because OBS is... I think it's just because OBS is 60 hertz and this is 144, and looking back and forth, you never realize what 144 does to games until you're looking at side-by-side examples, so... Let's do our laundry before any other idiots come out here and try to do the laundry. Confirm. And now I'm clean. And it looks like they may have fixed... Nope, they did not fix the textures on the flowers. That's so weird. Why that?
What a view.
That's such a weird glitch. I'll take it, though, because I've heard horror stories about what people are dealing with since the update, and I'll take this. I'm okay with it.
Easy.
To Sigismund's
Easy.
camp.
Nice and slow.
Excuse me, Mr. Prague Soldier. I don't want to run into you. I like your shield, by the way. Oh, you're not a Prague Soldier. You just have similar colors.
Go! Die! Go!
You use 144 hertz? So the reason why I've never used 144 or 240 is because I don't play Warzone. And I haven't found a Battlefield game in years that I actually enjoy. And let's be honest, Hell Let Loose is amazing, but you don't need 144 hertz in that game to still get the same, like, PTSD from the artillery. Oh, no. Ooh, okay. You know, I always like to look at the little things, right? Look at this fucked up thing. See these horse hooves? That horse hoof is not filled with blood, which means the horse hoof was stomped in after the blood was there. I think this guy got trampled. I don't see any signs of battle. Ooh, an apple. Can you imagine that? Like, oh, poor guy. Look what happened here. His horse is dead, everything's stolen, and, ooh. Shucks to be him. Wait a minute. Footprints came up here and unloaded the wagon. And then, looks like... You know what, Son Yanksy? You're a fucking genius! Ooh, an apple! Oh, another apple! Okay. Okay. You see this bush? Nerd time! Hang on, time out. Nerd time. I hope you guys are ready for this. That is a very, very important bush. And it was found in Europe. And this is one of the things that I would love for anybody who plays Dungeons and Dragons to realize. We have this conception now that when you go to get wood, you're chopping down a tree or you're picking up deadfall. Now, deadfall is fine and dandy, but deadfall is often either too dry or too wet. And that's the trouble with European deadfall. You can still get by gathering it and putting it under, letting it air out, and still use it. But there was something that they did do. And this is also just a tip of the hat to Warhorse for how accurate they're being with their material. Let me see if I can find it.
This channel.
Okay, so this is a group of people who have gone out to a place where there is a medieval simulated village. Everything they do is medieval. This is the same group that goes to France to work on the castle. And then they do one where it's like, what is it like living on a monastery farm? And they do a whole 8-part series where each episode is an hour long, and they show you how people historically lived. This is something really dope that Whitehorse has done. I do apologize if you find this boring, but I find it fascinating.
Yeah, no messing around.
Okay.
The monastery's most valuable asset was their land. In an age when almost every craft relied on wood, management of the coppices was essential. John Roberts looks after this coppice and
Right
is
here.
helping Tom
Coppice.
cut some hazel to build a pig enclosure.
So this is the hazel tree, or the hazel bush.
Ability to basically regenerate very quickly, isn't it?
Yeah, basically it releases all sorts of hormones in it that kids it into thinking it's young again. So you can make them virtually immortal.
So this is a special plant that releases hormones to think it's young.
After the wood is cut, new branches quickly sprout, and within a few years it will have produced another crop of hazel poles.
Hazel poles are used for spears. Hazel poles are used for tools. It's fascinating what they use those hazel poles for. So here we are. This is the hazel that somebody has come by recently, by the way, because you notice how there's no green sprouts. So this means that right over here, oh, okay. Right here, these trees are freshly cut. If they weren't freshly cut, there would be sproutlings coming out the top. So now I know that whoever stole these apples are the same people who gathered firewood. So there's somebody here with an active camp. And yeah, you can use that. You can use that for, they even had a saw. Yeah, like they had a little handsaw. Now, the funny thing about that handsaw, they mentioned it at the beginning of the series. When they get to the farm and they agree to work on it with the monastery, they spend big coin on that handsaw. And that handsaw is meant to last you decades, if not your whole life. And in fact, a lot of the artifacts recovered from the frontiers of America and from the medieval ages, and even from Japan. There was one recovered in Japan that was almost 1,000 years old. These handsaws were so well built and so expensive that they are one of the few things that have arrived. Yes, exactly. They've done a lot of research. So, I now know there is an active camp somewhere in here. But the question is where? Chances are they wouldn't have it out in the open. And I don't see any more signs that those trees have been cut. But I hear the sneak music. So we're going to sprint through here until we see it. We're on the other side of the clearing. Must see something. There they are. There's the camp. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Romani?
Good dog. Show me.
Oh shit, this is Matthew's camp.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Ooh.
I heard you're good at opening locks without keys. I'd like to learn.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
So we already kind of knew these guys were out in this area, but they didn't tell us where. This is Matthew from the Dry Devils, who's posing as a tax collector. And he does not want to come back to the Dry Devils.
What is this
but
about?
he's still going to kind of regard me with respect. I want all of this.
I'm interested in sword fighting.
Great, let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
Sir.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I'd like to be more skillful with an axe.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
And honestly, it's just apprentice level stuff, so it doesn't take a whole lot of time, but it's free skill points.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I'm still not very good with a halberd.
All right, I'll show you something, but you need time for it.
How do I get so much money? You know, I've explained this to people, and I'm not saying you in general.
What have you found, boy?
I've explained this to people in the past, and they think that my way is full of shit. So, you know how you get the repair kits? Like, you could repair your armor, you could repair your weapons and stuff like that, and increase your craftsman's skill. You can also get a perk that allows your skill to increase when you pay somebody to repair something. So what I do is I'm loaded on all this armor. I know I can get a lot of money for it. I pay the blacksmith to repair it instead of repairing it myself, which gives them extra money. Then I sell them everything that I have. So not only am I able to move more gear off of me, so I'm not overburdened, but I'm also increasing my craftsman's skill by letting them repair. My craftsman skill's maxed out, and I have a fuck ton of money. I actually had 23,000 a couple episodes ago, but I've been spending it on training. I don't steal from people. So I just take all the armor I loot to a blacksmith with 800 to 1,200 gold in Kuttenberg. I pay for the repairs, which gives them like 2,000 to 3,000 more gold, and then I sell everything that I can. And now all of a sudden, I didn't lose any money. I'm just richer now.
I'd like to learn something.
And it boosts your reputation. Every repair boosts your rep, which means better prices.
I'd like to practice my shooting.
Fine, but it'll take some time. Ow!
What?
I'd like to learn something.
Don't talk to my dog that way.
I'd like to learn how not to cause a stir on the street.
Thanks.
I'd rather cause a stir in the sheets, am I right? Okay, bye-bye.
Ow!
We're leaving. Come on, Matt. So we're not going to rat these people out, even though they're horrible bandits. The main difference why I'm not like, oh, I'm going to rat these guys out is because the fact that they do give people the chance just to give them money and then continue on unharmed. It's when they refuse to give them money that they kill them. I'm not saying that's good, but they're not just murdering everybody they see. The problem is they're posing as the king's tax collectors. So Maybe in the future I'll be able to report them. Hi, bye!
Quick! Go!
Isn't this one of their soldiers? So they've been hanging their own troops. Why have they been hanging their own soldiers? These are new. Interesting.
Lord be with you.
Do you know anything about Victoria?
You know how it ended up with Victoria?
Well, you see, I wanted to thank you for helping us, especially her. I don't know how long the camp will be here, but I'll try to help her as much as I can. And once we move on from here, I'll take her with me. There's always a place for a hard-working woman in a camp.
Now those are the words of a real man.
Yeah!
See you later.
You know, you look a lot more handsome when you're not covered in blood and your skull isn't split open. Alright, we need to go to a blacksmith.
My respects.
Actually, before I leave my horse's side too far, let's take that. No, no, no! What are you doing? I want to take it. Wait. Why did it unequip everything you had? That was weird. All right. Give me this one. This one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. I'll go sell those. Give me the knight's sword, the executioner's axe, blah, blah, blah. The heater shield and the Lord's Alipa shield. Let's take the heater shield. I need the Balshanka for later. The bow... I don't know if he'll buy these, honestly, but we'll find out. Oh, he's not even going to have enough money for all this shit. Ain't no way. Okay, once again, we're going to come here. We're going to go to the blacksmith.
What can I
An
do for
armor
you?
smith. That's
Would you
unfortunate.
repair a few things for me?
I don't know if he could... Ah, crap. I need a weaponsmith, dude. Alright. What do you got for sale?
Show me your wares.
So I can't pay him to, unfortunately, fix my stuff. And he's only selling armor kits.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
Maybe next time. You know, I was actually looking for a real blacksmith. Is there a weaponsmith in this camp? There is. I need to turn around and then take a right.
Good day to you, friend. Good day.
Good day to you, friend.
What would you like?
I
I need something repaired.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I want you to have all of this money.
Great.
Then we're going to buy
I'll have a look at the wares.
blacksmith's kits off of him. So that'll give him even more money. I will buy 10 of these. And for armor smith's kit, I'll buy 4. Because I go through the weapon kits a lot more. Ooh, some fancy blades, sir. All right, let's go to sell. Now, he doesn't have that much money. I'm buying 556. He's got 756. Is about 1,200 worth of gold. So we're going to sell him the knight's sword. So he's got roughly 780 gold left. 760 gold. 580 gold. Minus 125 is 455 gold. Minus another 240. Okay. And we should be able to sell the Rider's Warhammer. This should leave him with a handful. Let's get rid of that heater shield. Okay. That'll get... I'm getting 714, so he still has 40 more gold left. I could sell this Italian hauberk, because I'm not wearing it. And it does put us, see, a get for 785. I'm losing 30 gold, but who fucking cares? This is going to boost my reputation so much.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
All right. Oh, Lord Pake subscribed with the Prime Gaming 7 months. Hello, Lord Pake. How are you doing? So now, I mean, we didn't gain a whole lot of money, but it really helped us recoup what we just spent. We just dropped like 2,000 training. I believe this will trigger a cinematic. We'll see if the video card updates helped DLSS and cinematics.
You know it is forbidden for me.
What bloody god would kill?
Okay.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
My Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons. Where
To
are
the
they
extent
now?
out of 3, hell
what
yeah.
What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well, he might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Waffenrock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsens.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
St. George.
All right.
St.
but
George
telling a
is really
story
big
like
deal.
that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry.
Which is
Drink.
funny because St. George's Tales was told back when the Vikings were invading England. So it's crazy how much that tale has perpetrated throughout 400 years, 500 years of story. All right. I'm going to have to drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful, and much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body, but you have replaced them all with alcohol.
I like
You're no saint
Musa.
yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble, for Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Okay. I really side with Musa on this one. I don't like drinking in this game. But, I'm supposed to be a spy. But I also feel like I have shit I gotta go do.
Thank you, sir. But I'm no good at dice.
You dare turn down your captain?
Right. You'll play. That's an order.
I mean, I'm really terrible at dice, sir, but if you want me to play...
All right. Since it's an
Okay,
order...
what's this game called?
At
Farkle? Oh, please. He better not be cheating. No, I'm not taking a shrinking dice.
Side luck is on today.
Is it luck or are you cheating? I'm getting boned here, sir.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
I know. Let me guess, did you get 1,000? 600, that's pretty good.
That'll do me. Roll.
Oh! Eat shit, motherfucker. I think I'll score him pass at 1,100. Now, he only needs to get 900 to win, so it's not like I'm guaranteed. But if he messes up, I'm good. You have to get 900, sir.
Damn! What's this?
Now I only need to get 400. Oh, no! I seem to have gotten what I needed.
You must have a...
Shit! How could I have lost?
600 groschen? You'll beat me next time.
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken. And now for a drink.
I'm sorry, what? So I have a feeling this is how he's gonna open up to me and tell me their plans. Right? Pluck me like a chicken? What?
And so St. George hops on his white steed and he rides to the lake where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur. It's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so...
By the way, a lot of people
all of a sudden,
are upset that Godwin's voice actor was not the same. This is Godwin's voice actor, so he's still involved in the project.
George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
Oh shit, I really like that guy.
He has been stabbed. Tuts bezeni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Someone, please explain to me what the fuck is going on here. They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two.
I found it.
Anyone in? You got it?
I found the finger of God. Now I know where it is.
What are your orders, Lord of Burmlaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
I don't trust
Do what
this
I said,
guy.
and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
We have to keep this hushed up. I don't want to go to Sigismund.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander
goulash.
here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp.
Ew!
Kurva! You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
Get some rest.
All right. Go and get some rest.
I don't want you here.
And I'll
Let
take a
me look around.
What do you fucking mean, rest? I'm going to have a think.
All right. We now have the embroidered Waffenrock, and I'm thinking, oh, we are already wearing a better version of it. Okay.
Until they're all slaughtered, Sigismund wants...
Oh God, I'm drunk. Do I have anything like a...
This all hung drawn and torn. Sting, my friend, soon will be gutted like pigs. That's what awaits us from good old...
Why would anyone throw away a lockpick here? Could it be I'm not the only one looking to make mischief here?
The question is, how did they leave?
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? Aha. So this is most likely where they used the lockpick. Katherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store will be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that?
That looks like a trail of powder. Like somebody was trying to blow this place sky high. There's got to be more evidence around here. We need to go into Detective Henry clothes. Detective Henry! So somebody in the camp has bloody clothes, because I did not see an escape.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
I noticed that the powder store is unlocked. That can't be deliberate, can it?
No, it fucking can't. Unless Shirtan wanted to spice up his porridge in the middle of the night, it looks like there's a thief about again.
Again?
It's already happened once or twice that someone went to steal powder.
The thing is,
That's why
we need
had it
that
moved
cannon
up here.
jazz.
Maybe Shirtan disturbed the thief on the job.
We
and he
need the
started
cannon to
waving
use
a
against
dagger
Sigismund.
around.
Because they killed many of the people who are going to help pay for our army. So we don't have an army and we don't have money. We need something to balance the favor. So that's why I'm here. We want to steal that. If we blow it up, yikes.
But why would anyone steal black powder?
How about because it's fucking expensive? You'd be surprised who'd happily take it off your hands. In Corinthia, I met this bloke who used black powder to blow up cliffs. You make a hole, pour in the powder, cover it up again, and set fire to it. He did pretty well for himself, but in the end a flying rock tore his head off. But this isn't the time or place for that. Let's go to the infirmary instead and take a look at Shirtan. Maybe Musa's already finished with him.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Shirtan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Shirtan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Shirtan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
The wine killed him? Now let's say something.
What nonsense is that?
Someone must have poisoned the wine while I was not looking.
Oh, he was hiding under the table waiting for you to turn your back, was he?
Where did you get the wine from?
Remember, Shirtan and this guy had
As
beef.
I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain.
This guy who's drunk was harassing the maids.
Very beneficial.
Being a
It is
total
not all that
asshole.
common in my country. But I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well. But drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Shirtan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my
I have
arm.
information.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Cherton, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Nope, we should help Musa.
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible.
First, my flowers are red.
What do I
Then
know
they were
about
gray.
that?
Then they were blue. Now they're orange.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, aye, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Stever of Steversitz in charge of this kind of thing.
Stever's.
Gorzop brings him here.
That's a
we're
really
all
hard
in the
name to
ship.
say when you're drunk. Stever's. Oh, now I'm gonna do it.
Who is this Stibor of Stiborzitz?
Ah,
Big
Stibor
cheese, lad.
Stiborzitz, I
He
said
owns
it.
half of Upper Hungary. You don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly
I already
what
know
happened.
it was the Lord.
But
We
Grozov has him
heard.
under guard.
We heard
way
this
I can
dude
get
who
to
just
him.
died,
Everyone
Chertan.
knows my face.
We heard him talking with the
You could do
bathmates.
Me?
Who
He
else?
apologized
I need help.
that a few of them
Someone I
got
can
roughed up,
trust. And you spent
but it
the
wasn't
whole
by his
evening
men.
with me.
But he still apologized.
You're not a suspect. You have to
It's
get rid of
Chertan.
the guard somehow and get to Musa.
A girl from the baths will help. I could kill the guard. I'll try to distract the guard.
All right. I'll try to distract the guard somehow.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blockheads. It'll be easy as pie.
How much
This will
time
be
do we
super
have for this
simple, right?
investigation?
2 days at most, I'd say. Then Sigismund's deputy will arrive from Sedlitz. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
So the first thing I want to do, I kind of want to go talk to the lady at the bathhouse. And I'm not going to ask Katherine for help. I really,
Excuse me.
I really don't want her to get involved.
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
Were you really paying attention to your duty before
You
the
really
murder?
didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
I mean...
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
Chamomile?
No, we might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost. But he snapped out of it quick and told us to wait for him to go and get cats. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
How did you find Chertan?
How did you find Chertan?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
Have you noticed anyone suspicious hanging around by the powder store recently?
There's always someone going in and out. But no strangers. Not everyone can get up to that part of the camp. In fact, everyone who has access came to the place where Chertan was lying.
As far as I know, there were 2 of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut.
Good.
A complete twat.
Can't keep his mouth shut?
A bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I tried to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Chertan shut him up for a while.
I'm sorry.
I see. And Musa is in here. I need to get through the guard.
God be with you. What would you like?
Huh. What are you doing here?
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should guard the physician and not let him out of my sight. Even if he wants a piss, I have to go with him. You wouldn't happen to know what's going on, would you?
I've got no idea.
Don't ask me. How should I know what their lordships have come up with this time?
It's always us common soldiers who suffer, isn't it? My feet are growing roots from all this standing here.
Look, why don't you go for a walk or something? Who knows what's happening with Musa? You don't want to get mixed up in anything dangerous.
And leave him unguarded?
No.
Do you know what Grozov would do if he found out?
Shit.
I'll take my chances here, thanks. Stop, you bastard! Nobody's allowed in here.
But I'm Musa's assistant, and I need his advice. We've got lots of sick men.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but nobody's allowed to see Musa.
Shit. So how am I supposed to get rid of the guards now? I guess I'm gonna have to go get Katherine. I don't want to hurt this guard. He just vented to me. I'm just a lowly guard. I hate this about my job. And here I am like, how do I kill him? Like, no. Oh, that's my bed? Hey. Oh my God, my chest. God damn it, I have so much crap I have to sell. Shit. Well, that's not good. Okay, I thought I was caught up selling crap, but I guess not. Alright, I need to go talk to Katherine. I really didn't want to get her involved. Yeah, earlier, Chertan, the guy who got stabbed, went up to the bathhouses to apologize for how some of his men roughed up some bathmaids, right? He apologized, and she says, well, thank you for apologizing. That actually makes me feel better. At least you're not like cats, because he doesn't give a shit. He abuses my women all the time. In fact, there's 5 bathhouse ladies that they had to remove from the camp because of how Katz and his men treat them. I guess I need the ladies of the bathhouse, yeah. But I watched that whole exchange, and Chertan was very apologetic and very kind and said that he doesn't even want his men getting any more than a bath out of the women anyway. he was going to get to the bottom of it, and he was going to confront Katz about the way Katz's men treat the women. That was the last I saw of him. So it makes sense that Katz wants him dead, because not only do people not like the humans, but he was calling him and his men out.
They look like angels on the outside, soft, gentle, and well-born.
Please don't be asleep. Oh, God damn it. This is unfortunate.
We have to talk.
I hope it's important. The less we're seen together, the better.
Oh, you bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertan, the Cuman's commander.
All right. That is bad. Damn it! You're not involved in this, are you?
No. But I have to find the murderer. Katz said he won't set off for Sedlets until it's cleared up.
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy arse of his.
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise. What is it this time?
Hey,
There's
you know
a guard
what?
posted outside Moose's tent. I need to lure him away for a while. So I thought...
That I could use my feminine charms on him?
Something like that.
You're out of luck. I have my own problems now. I told you when I was bathing you, remember? But maybe if you were to help me out...
All right. What can I do for
said
you?
You needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... Well, it's not easy to talk about, you know? Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once, I even heard something.
What did you hear?
This is actually kind of
By a
alarming.
man's voice.
She is a spy for us.
Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
So I had to cure one murder with another murder?
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake that gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some Cuman.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe... I lost a shoe.
A shoe? Just one?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
I think this guy is a
think
foot
of a
thing.
few things.
Yuck.
I mean...
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
Well, if he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something to get the scent.
The other shoe.
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Mutt's dependable.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a creep. That's all I care about.
I bet it's a leader they're using the shoe to drink his booze out of. Honestly, Sun Yangtze, I'd rather that than me opening a tent and seeing him in the bed going, which is what I think is happening because she's a bath lady.
I could explain to him that a woman like you isn't for him.
I suppose. If you tell him firmly enough.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I don't want to kill him.
But now go. We both have work to do.
Okay, we got an ad break for another minute.
Search.
Smell her shoe.
Praise God.
That does explain why she was barefoot the other day when I was bathing her. She complained about her feet hurting. And I'm like, well, then put on some shoes. But she's only had one shoe. And she's been too embarrassed to say anything about it. Turns out she's being sketched for ye old wiki feet. It's just this billboard of sketches.
What is that, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives?
Okay. Okay.
Here you go. Take it.
Good boy. There you go.
That's Katherine's. So this is where the cumin who won't leave her alone lives. So it's you. You're the cumin that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van? Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das Bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Again?
Igen. Aha. A fürdőslány.
Show him the shoe
Miért
and go,
ne?
no.
Minek ütöd bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
Why do you do it? Leave her alone. You're scaring her. Oh.
You and the bathhouse girl? No. You go away. Leave her alone. Otherwise, bang, bang. No more balls. Bruises. You understand that, don't you? Fight.
Bassza meg, ember, nyugodj meg! Bad girl alone, értem, jól van.
You look like you understand. See how easily we came to an agreement?
Now, here's the thing. If you were Katherine, would you be like, oh, you got my shoe back, thanks? Or would you be so creeped out you'd never wear them again? Because I don't know if I could wear them again. I'd be like, where was it? Next to his bed? Out in the open where he could easily access it? Like... I mean, while I'm here. Anyway.
I found the cumin who was stalking you. He's called Chakan, and I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Oh, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt cumin? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Here they are. Both of them.
Thank God for that. I was afraid I'd have to steal someone else's. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
Yeah, speaking of which, funny you mentioned that.
So you'll lure the guard away from Moose's tent? I scratched your back?
All right, what can I do with you? I'll try to lure him to the bathhouse. But then we're quits, right? I hope he won't stink at least.
Alright, I need to get in a position. And I took the wrong door, didn't I?
Good day.
I love how that they went from having shit security to all of a sudden the best security. Because if they had shit security, you think I'd just be able to be like, bro, I'm here to relieve you. I'm a guard. I'm here to relieve you so you can go get a drink, and then you can come back. And then I would talk to Musa, and that would be the end of it. But Henry's like, how can I solve this in the most complicated way ever? He... Ooh. Now we just wait for her to come up here. She's got to get dressed. She's got to put her shoes on. And by the way, NPCs actually have to get dressed. If you ever want to have fun in this game, pick an NPC and watch them on their daily routine. Watch them go to bed. Watch them get out of their bed. Watch them go to their chest. Watch them put their clothes on. Watch them go get food. Watch them go wash up. Watch them go have a drink with their family and then start their chores. It's fascinating how much detail they put into the NPC's daily lives. So it's not like she immediately started coming here the moment I left. She has to get her shoes on. She has to go to her chest. She has to put her clothes on. She's going to wash her face. She's going to grab a torch. Mutt's not very good at helping me stay hidden. Oh, you know what? Should I go in my spy clothes? Or should I stay in my guard clothes in case somebody sees me? Also, apparently we've leveled up and I just haven't been doing it, so... Dreaded Warrior would be good. And I really don't need polished wares because nobody has money. So Dreaded Warrior do. All right. Secondary skills. Stealth. Fleeting Shadow. Natural camouflage. The dirtier you are. Oh, they can still smell the odor though. Okay. I kind of like rodent. Oh, honestly, being able to sneak attack people with my bow, pretty awesome. There she is.
Good day, soldier boy. What are you standing around here for?
Holy Bros! Mr. Mulholland, hello.
My word. What are you guarding?
That's a secret.
Oh, good lord. You must be very important to get a task like that, eh?
I reckon. This is child's play for me. You should see me in battle.
Ooh, I'm sure I'd be terrified.
You should see me in battle.
You have nothing to fear, dearie. I protect you.
How gallant. Oh, you ought to be rewarded for that. Wouldn't you like me to give you a nice bath?
Well, I can't deny I've been standing here for quite a while.
Oh my god, he sounds like those. Oh, well, milady, I can't deny that you're the moonlight that guides me through the darkness on the seas. Oh god.
Well, it's not like that moose is going anywhere.
He's like, oh shit. Dun. Dun, dun, dun. Henry?
What are you doing here? Grozav said...
Nah, to hell with Grozav. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad.
Did he say anything?
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozav poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Milk of the poppy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Katherine, I think she's called.
Katherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
And could I help you somehow? Can't be that hard, can it?
Certainly not. Why study something for years when common sense is enough? I'm sorry. That was not courteous of me. I am sure you will manage somehow. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse and examine it thoroughly.
I've examined bodies before, but I'm in my thief clothes, so I'm kind of dumb.
You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
I'll find the poison.
Right.
I don't need to know where he got the almanac. I just need to read the almanac.
I can manage that.
Where did you get this? Okay. Now we need to put our guard outfit on. I have a feeling it's this crow. Think about it, right? The first guard said we were really sleepy, so we fell asleep. Okay, Crow's a poisoner, right? I think Crow put chamomile in that guy's drink and got him to fall asleep on shift. He went down there to pick the lock, but got caught by Shirtan. Stabbed Shirtan to try to get out. Then he had to poison Shirtan to make sure the Shirtan didn't know anything. And Crow will likely be in possession of gunpowder or the poison when I discover what it is, and that's how we pin it on him. That's got to be what we have to do.
What a night.
There's the chest. I probably should have done this in my thieves so it was quieter. Ooh, I'm gonna take all of these things. Nah. Okay. Now we need to read the book. Thankfully, I've got my glasses on. The Book of Poisons. Yes. Hang on. Now we'll read the Book of Poisons, because now I have a torch. Bane, a particularly evil potion which causes certain death even in small quantities. It is widespread, especially in Bohemia and Austria, because the plants necessary for its preparation are everywhere plentiful. Do not expect much benefit from the knowledge of this poison, for it can be used for nothing but killing. When an unfortunate man who has swallowed this poison comes to you, for advice give glory of God. It was a miracle that he is still alive. For a little while thou mayest observe from him the blackness of the eyes, the dryness of the body, or the looseness of the muscles. But then send for a priest at once. Even a few drops will cause certain death, and there is no guaranteed antidote in the whole wide world. If you have to cook this abomination, prepare yourself some wine, a handful of wormwood, and twice as much belladonna. Then you shall find the evil work with fly agaric. Boil the mixture until you have a clear liquid, almost imperceptible to taste, smell. So it's not this one. We're looking for cloudy liquid. Patchouli bird poison. This is of the rarest, for it is obtained only from the feathers and skin of the patchouli. This creature of a black and yellow color has its origin far beyond the land of the Indians, and in the touch, it causes considerable trouble to man. The killers therefore have no need to prepare any decoction, only make headdresses and necklaces of the feathers for their victims. Those who come into contact with the feathers of the patchouli will often feel a tingling tension in their muscles. So I don't think it's this. Not only because of the distance, but... If, however, they ingest the essence of the feathers prepared by a long boil, expect more serious consequences. Okay. Doll Maker Potion. This potion is specifically useful because it soothes and relieves pain. It is therefore a favorite among the physicians. If you rub even a few drops on the skin of a wounded man, you can cut him without causing him suffering. Men who are hasty in their love rub of the manhood with this potion too, so that it may become numb and they may manage to please their wives. Oh, that's crazy! So you used doll maker potions to numb your erect penis so that you can pleasure her for longer if you have issues with your own virility. It's the Viagra of... A fool who tastes even a sip of the potion will experience total numbness. His intestines will become clogged, and he may lose his sight for a while. Fortunately, his stomach will eject this disgusting potion before it has time to have its pernicious effect, unless the body has already been weakened. If you need to replenish your supply of this decoction, prepare yourself strong liquor, a handful of valerian, and twice as much herb Paris. Remember, however, not to boil the valerian in the liquor, but only to put the crushed valerian into the cold decoction. Interesting. Kiss of Death, although difficult to prepare, this potion is used because its pleasant aroma can be confused with ordinary cooking. This is also said among the poor that this mixture can be used to turn metals into gold. The Kiss of Death will first cause a stomach ache. It makes the skin red and blistered, the bowels painfully empty upon both ends, and the udders stiffen in spasm, and the nails break. There thou shalt know that death is certain. But before thou mayest relieve the poor man with a bezoar put under the tongue. In quick reaction, a mixture of the hot milk, vinegar, and garlic can also be used to cause the poison to be thrown up. If you want to make this potion, a new clay pot, handful of red copper, half a bottle of strong water, arsenic, oak bark, and rose water inside. Boil it all and test it with an iron nail. When the muddy mixture has completely coated the iron, you will know that you've cooked it enough. So, muddy, there we go. Lullaby. Okay. The man intoxicated with a lullaby concussion feels faint. His tongue is confused. Suddenly vomits it up and loses all effect. If you want to relieve people around you with a lullaby, prepare your oil, thistle, herb, Paris, and especially a handful of poppies. Okay. Sparkling color.
Right. I've learned something about poisons. Now I should examine Chertan's body.
All right. Let's go find out. Let's get into our doctor clothes. Here's Tiger King Henry getting ready to do an experimentation. So I definitely see some vomiting. I don't see any shit. Yes. I know who did it. It's goddamn Carol Baskins.
That's a good one.
Thanks,
Right.
Henry.
Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything, and forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk?
He didn't notice anything about... Oh, examine the face.
I can't see anything strange here.
How about dark eyes?
No bruises or broken lips. No signs of poisoning. Ah, what a stench. Coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his guts up. Ugh. There's no way I'm examining that.
You coward.
That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Chertan. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Oh, his belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have butchered him like that, for God's sake? Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight.
Meaning he knew the guy.
His things can't tell me anything, unfortunately.
So it wasn't one of the Dry Devils.
He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them?
Oh, God. Calm down.
Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink.
Ah, that's what I needed to know.
He shot
So
himself.
this is the one that causes you to vomit, shit, and break your
It
nails.
happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that. That'll have to do. I found out enough. He had spasms, he shot himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Okay, real quick, let's go back to the book just to confirm my suspicion. Was it... I think it's, okay, so in quick reaction, what makes poison? Makes the skin red and blistered, the bowels painfully empty at both ends, the udders stiffen in spasms, and the nails break. It's the kiss of death.
Jesus Christ be praised.
God damn it, Mutt. I was gonna say the same thing to him, but alright, whatever. You look like you're waiting for something. Am I about to get jumped? Did I go into the wrong part of the camp? No, not that. Yes, I did. That's right. He's right next to the tent.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertan was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book, but if you think the symptoms are the same...
They are.
I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now,
And it said it made it muddy,
only hope
remember?
that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? I'll search the tents of everyone who's somehow connected with the murder, and we'll see.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. Even so, it is strange. For months, the people here have been sitting around doing nothing. Then suddenly, you turn up.
Oh,
and
no.
Everything is turned upside down. You have done more in a few days than others in many weeks.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Of course it is. I'm only saying that I find it very...
Which means
very
other
strange.
people will find it very, very strange. I'm not much of a fan of Sigismund. I'm just gonna say it.
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half
Ooh,
my life
can we
in
get
some
him on our
dirty
side?
tent?
How did you come to
Yes!
be in Sigismund's court?
That is a long
I love
story.
Musa, man. He's
I
so
once
cool.
served Sultan Bayezid. Although the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people, the Sultan at the time received envoys from all over the world. So I was useful. But soon after, we found ourselves at war with Timur and his Golden Horde. Luckily, that is, luckily for me, it was around then that Sigismund's messenger came to see the Sultan. And I managed to persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary as a goodwill gesture. I am sure you understand that I did not want to wait for Timur's savages to cut my head off. But let us just say that King Sigismund did not show me the respect my position is worthy of.
We've got an ad break for 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Physician, he sent me here.
So what I'm going to do is I'm not going to continue. We're going to wait for the ad break to be over, but we'll go ahead and just chit chat about the game. I love the detail they put into the herbology of this game. I always like the idea of being an herbalist in games, but too many times does herbalism just break down to you go pick flowers, here's what makes these potions. It's almost too simplified. I feel like people looked at how good World of Warcraft's herbalism was in the early 2000s, and then every RPG was like, yeah, that's how it's got to be done. Now, games like Skyrim and Kingdom Come, the reason why I like those is because as long as you don't cheat yourself and Google the recipes, the way you find out what the potions do is by eating them and testing the ingredients. I love that about Skyrim, Morrowind, and Oblivion, that you gotta be like, what does this toe of a giant do? Oh, okay, that sucks. And then you combine the ingredients to do specific things, and then you get your potion. In this game, it's so much about reading and learning and examining bodies and seeing what it does to the body that really makes it interesting. And I appreciate that. Okay, so we're just stalling so that chat could get back from an ad break on Twitch. I do apologize, YouTube, but I'm always here to talk nerdy stuff. And welcome back, everybody. We'll go ahead and continue with this conversation, but it turns out he basically got in a situation where there was a group that was coming after him that he was going to be killed. And then Musa was recruited by Sigismund to help him out. But Sigismund does not treat him with the class that he, as a representative of a sultan, actually deserves.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here and perhaps even return home. But only
that's
when
kind
I
of a fair
sure
assessment.
I will survive the journey. So
that's
I think
a
it will
pretty
be
fair
best
assessment.
if we each go our own way.
You know nothing. I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I better go and search the tents.
At least he knows.
I am depending on you.
He's been kind of treating me like I'm an idiot, but... Alright, I'm gonna go search Stephen Crow's tent. I'm pretty sure that's the whole reason. I might even search Gustav's tent, but I'm pretty sure it's Stephen Crow. It might even have to be something I do during the day. Because I don't want to wake him up. Okay, there he is. Sleep, my child. Sleep. Wait. He can hear the lockpicks.
The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Oak. And dry as a bone.
That's what I was afraid of. This is the guy. There's the nails that did it.
Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
And then I'm going to go over here and see if maybe he's got some gunpowder.
Ugh, stinks of vomit. Ugh, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to.
Oh, no. Okay, I already know who did it, so... Which means... Oh, so I have to search it. I guess I want to be doubly sure.
Just a broom.
What else is there to examine? Do I have to break into their chest?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Oh, you pooch.
Oh god, that wasn't Stephen Crow though. Oh, thank God. Alright. Alright, we need to go search the others. Stephen Crow definitely did it, but he may not have been alone. Okay, yeah, I could just kill him, see, but I'm also trying to be a little undercover. I need to search Moose's tent. Oh my god, that guard is gonna be back soon.
For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. Beautiful, but empty. No poison.
I have to pick the lock in front of him. He can't just open it for me. Oh, I think he said he doesn't have the keys anymore. There we go. Okay. I don't want to steal from him. What else do I need to look at? Oh.
There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
Okay, finally. Now, if that guy comes back... Ha! I'm gonna solve this in one fucking night. Oh, no! I'm looking like a thug over here. No wonder why they were staring at me all weird. Everybody was just looking at me. What? I've got a ski mask on.
Commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertam was poisoned with Kiss of Death.
No, he was poisoned with Kiss of
was
Death.
he?
He's poisoned with Kiss of Death, for sure. Oh, that was it. That was the only evidence, was one singular plant. Okay, so I have to wait? Are those two quests inside the camp? I suppose they are. Captain Puta!
Good day to you.
I'm supposed to report to you about supplies.
Finally! They sent me someone who isn't wet behind the ears and doesn't have straw sticking out of his boots.
What's this about, then?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses.
Where do you want to get supplies?
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a while. I reckon they can't wait to see us.
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually send some humans along because people are afraid of them.
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with me. But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready. I reckon they can handle a few peasants.
Won't the people resist?
Won't the people resist?
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart, and take whatever we can.
And what if something goes wrong?
That'll only happen if we take our eyes off them. Then there might be bloodshed,
but usually not ours.
I don't need to hear any more.
I'm glad to hear it, but it's too late now. It's getting dark. Come back tomorrow. The sooner the better. We'll leave before noon, otherwise we'd only be in a rush.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. It's getting dark. What time is it? Oh, it's like dawn. Okay, let's go see what the other quest is. I'm not going to kill a bunch of peasants just because I'm undercover. That seems counterintuitive to what I'm trying to do.
Like I said, we were away.
Again with the bath. Is it Katherine again? You need help? Again, Katherine? Come on now.
Can I ask you something? There's something I've been wondering about for a while.
And do you know there's something I've wanted to ask you for a long time too?
It's what you want. I've got nothing to hide.
Go ahead. I have nothing to hide.
All right then. You know, I don't know that much about you. Where are you from? What about your family?
I grew up in Scalitz. It was a small mining town on the Sasau River. My father was a blacksmith.
Was?
Was. One day Sigismund's army came, and now he's dead. I managed to escape, but my father, Ma, Bianca...
I'm sorry. I didn't want...
No, it's all right. I ran, and our master, Sir Radzig Kobyla, took me into his service. And then it turned out that my father was not actually my father, but Radzig was.
What?
Yeah, I know. It's a bit complicated. Well, and here I am, in the service of a lordling who always has one foot in jail.
I reckon each of us has a cross to bear. It's just some people can talk about it, and others can't. I'm sorry about what happened to you, believe me. I mean it. But I admire you for telling me. I don't think I could have done so. Thank you.
I already told you everything about me. So what about you?
Yeah.
Will you tell me now where you met Zizka? What brought you together?
I'm sorry, but I just can't. Please, don't take it the wrong way. But don't ask me about this.
I think I know how Chertam was poisoned.
Good work, Henry. You're too smart to be a soldier, but like every man, you prefer boasting to hard work. Go and find that murderer so we can get out of here. Zizka is waiting for us.
I already know who it is.
Musa said that Chertam was poisoned with wine you brought to the infirmary. It's not your doing, is it?
Do you think I'm stupid enough to spot?
I did not.
It's the same gut rot.
Musa said it looked cloudy.
I don't know anything about...
Unless someone mixed some... Well, I think you already know everything important.
So why are you a quest? I don't understand. All right. Unless I was supposed to prod about Zizka, but I don't think I'm going to do that.
Be careful. It's not...
Maybe I could go talk to that one commander again. Maybe he'll at least give me guidance. Where was his tent? Ah, there it is. Inside the Inner Bailey. My lord? Lord, are you asleep? Shit. Oh, best not wake him. I'll just stand guard. How about that? Part of the reason why I'm wide awake is because we had a bath that kind of threw off our sleeping schedule. So we got rested, healed, and fed, and now I'm just like, whoa.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
Oops. And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
He was with us at the time of the stab.
That's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Katz and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared for a while. Nobody would have noticed him in the dark anyway.
I find that hard to believe. But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Crow tried to break into the store to steal powder, but Chertan caught him in the act. A fight broke out, and that's how it ended.
What nonsense! Where's your proof?
There was powder scattered all over the storeroom floor. Crow scattered the powder, but then he had to flee.
Anyone could have done that. Is that the best you can do?
Stop all this shouting! Listening to peasants like you two is painful, so keep it short and to the point. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Crow definitely poisoned the wine. Maybe Musa turned his back, and at that moment, he poured it into the goblet.
What do you think of that, Sir Musa?
Why is Henry so excited? Doom Skull, hello.
I had to go and get clean bandages and water to wash the wounds.
You're not gonna take this seriously, are you? Ha! Even if that happened to be true, where would I have got the poison?
You brewed it yourself. I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent. Stuff used to brew a poison called Kiss of Death. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know. Katz, I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
What?
Sir Grosov, have a gallows erected.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured, too.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me! You're in for an arse-kicking, you piece of shit!
Come on, then.
It's me you want.
Well, Lord Stieberitz, I'd say we've cleared everything up.
What? Sorry, I can't hear you. What?
My head will remain on my shoulders.
Okay.
That is the main thing.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a blade.
I can't let you remain here unsupervised.
What? I didn't
Wait,
do
so who's
anything.
going to come out and watch him? And look where your inaction brought us. I will take command for the moment. Oh, okay, good. I thought he was going to be like, Eric will take charge, or von Bergow. And much more besides. I will live in the royal tent. I'm sure Katz will be happy to leave it to me.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
It's robbing. Shit. Anyway. Well. Things went in motion a lot quicker than I expected. Out of my way! Get out of my way! Because I got a golden ticket. I'm just the only guard running through the town. This is inconspicuous. Out of my way! I got a girl I gotta see. I thought that was a rat. It was a dog. I don't want to wait for my bath to be over. Just scrub my chest and wash my hair and get this dirt off of me.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cumans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
Well, to be honest, that's the risk I'm taking right now, is to be friendly fired. It's almost like Jazz is playing hell let loose with me. He's always got to worry about me killing him. Or was that Medieval Dynasty? I can't tell. I've TPK'd him a lot. Or friendly fire TPK'd. Alright. Excusez-moi. Javish. Hey, no dip in the wick, Lord.
All right, I'm ready.
Oh my God, wouldn't it be funny if I told him I need more time for the
Sooner the
investigation
better.
after we just killed the guy?
Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. I still can't believe that Kyle betrayed us. Why the fuck didn't I notice anything earlier?
Nah, don't worry about it. He was one wily bastard.
In any case, the company's missing a corporal now. And I was thinking the post should go to someone capable. You may be new, but you've been a real help to me. And the lads will obey you. I'll make sure of that. What do you say?
I would be honored.
I don't know what to say.
Say yes. What else, you dolt?
It'll be an honor, sir.
You can stick the sir where the sun don't shine. You must know by now I'm not keen on formalities.
Yes, but I am, and the people will address me as
leave
sir.
it be now. Otherwise, we won't get out of here before dark. Right, Corporal. Order the men to get onto the wagons.
Aye, sir.
Sedlets await.
All right, you lot, on the wagons.
Jumps in from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the arm, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving birth to such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it.
Yes! I just slapped him with my gauntlet. That's so dope. Whack! I'm gonna let the old man go.
You never. I'll rip your ass open.
You'll regret leaving me.
I don't think I could put this bandage on, but might be able to drink a marigold decoction. Maybe it will let me bandage. I'm gonna go ahead and try it. I'm not in combat right now. Kind of. Yes! Okay.
You don't have a chance. Now my turn.
You'll pay for that. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Good hit.
I need to talk to Zhishka. Where is he? He can't kill the commanding officer. Is this Zhishka? No, that's Janusz. Zhishka? Zhishka, where the fuck are you? It says you're behind the wagon, but oh, you're... Oh my god, you smug bastard.
It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
Oh, it just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Baldy can fight.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Berkov's at the castle.
Okay, before we continue, I gotta go get something to drink. I'll be right back. All right. Now I am ready. Let us continue.
What about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
All right. Let's go bathe real quick. And then we'll help get out of here. I really hope that these bath ladies aren't going to be in trouble. Oh, actually, we can start putting Bugga's pour point back on. Well, actually, I don't know if we had that. It was the Noble's Gambazon. Right. Because that was the only thing with the insignia that we actually... Oh, and the shield! We need to get our Lords of Lipa shield. There we go. Lords of Lipa shield indeed. And then our leg armor. I think I had different leg armor too, because I wanted it to look nice. I wanted it to match. These petachusses were better. And the Noble's plate is better than what I'm wearing. I could put the spurs on. What? Why did it take my shoes off? Oh, because the spurs, I can't wear the spurs if I'm wearing the Noble's plate because I believe they come with spurs. No, I just can't wear the spurs. That makes sense, honestly. Let's equip Godwin's ring here. And I think that is all of our normal, our gloves. I believe no, we've got the Milanese gloves. That was the better ones. I think we are set. If I'm being honest, this is the build. All right, we're gonna go bathe real quick.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Thank you.
You're up bright and early today. What would you like?
I'd like to use your services.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I've got a few wounds that need taking care of, and I need a hot bath. And wash my clothes, too, so I don't look like a beggar.
Great, but it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
Well, that's why I'm here. I need to get all spruced up. We've got Henry the Tiger King.
You're welcome here, good sir. You lead a dangerous life, sir. Be
I do.
careful out there. It'd be a shame if something happened to you.
Okay. Thank you. Can't you tell I'm a man in a hurry? I wish you could slip on the horse shit. I always love it when games do stuff like that. Like if you were at a chase scene, you know? Let's go talk to people. We'll start off with talking to the big ones. Zhishka last.
So, mon ami, are you ready to go and capture le Seigneur von Bergow?
Me? Yeah. But I hope your mercenaries will be up to the job.
Ne t'inquiète pas, mon ami. Le Seigneur Morgenstern can always be relied upon.
Who is this Morgenstern?
C'est un bon ami à moi. We met years ago au Grand Tournoi de Lorraine, at the estate of the Duke there.
Can he be trusted?
Le Chevalier Morgenstern is not only a warrior, but also a serious patron of the heart, a man of renown.
How did you find Morgenstern?
Pendant que vous étiez chez les Hongrois, I went to Kattenburg. Le Chevalier Morgenstern was with Sigismund, but he turned him down because, le roi n'a pas d'argent. The king has run out of coin.
So he's just an ordinary mercenary?
Not ordinary. He's a renowned condottiere.
The shifty eyes? I love that. No, not ordinary. He's great.
Where does this Morgenstern come from?
From Brunswick. His ancestor fought for Emperor Charles. A good house, mon ami.
So why is he earning a living as a mercenary?
C'est une triste histoire. He lost considerable estates due to his relatives and battles in Eastern Prussia.
So he became impoverished?
In truth, it was more his passion for art that led him to ruin.
Okay, I mean, I could see why it is. Ah, Katherine.
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Ah, for Christ's sake, you're all the same. Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Bergow. But I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
That Otto von Bergow has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God! I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
We must defeat and capture von Bergow.
Aye, there's always some we must with you fellas.
Look, if we succeed, we'll free our king.
Who gives a damn about some king?
Everyone. He'll drive Sigismund away and end the war.
Ha! You lot, and your big plans.
What's the matter? You didn't mind what we were doing until now. And all of a sudden...
Until now we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And engaged them when we had an edge. And for some time now we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises. But go. If you must. And try not to die there. Damn it. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal. That's where we'll meet.
Ah, Sir No Sabbath. My respects.
I assume you won't be joining our offensive, right?
Under other circumstances, I would avoid battle. You're right, but this is personal. Otto von Bergow is responsible for that slaughter in Kuttenberg.
That's true.
It was he who advised Sigismund to attack my people.
So you want revenge?
They plundered the synagogue, murdered dozens of people. That Mamsa must pay. I will play with him like a cat with a mouse. He will beg for mercy, for a quick death.
I like this guy. Not so sure I like the camera angle, but I like this guy.
I understand how you feel. Once I get my hands on Markvart, there's no telling what I'll do.
I'm going to kill von Bergow. Even if Shiska is against it. Fuck him. It was I who got the money for everything.
Why would
so no
Zizka...
one is going to tell me what I can and cannot do.
Why would Zizka say not to kill von Bergow?
Why are you willing to fight?
Otto von Bergow deserves punishment for everything he's done.
So we see eye to eye on him.
Aye. Von Bergow is nothing more than a swine, brother. And if there's anyone that can get him, then it's Zizka and the devil. That's why I'm going with them to Malashov.
I'm not so sure that's how I feel.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
My name's Henry, and I'm a friend of Zizka's. I came here to see who Brabant brought us.
Ja, ich weiß, wer du bist. Brabant spoke to my lord, Sir Urso, about you. He said you want to do something big. Worum geht es denn?
Well, unfortunately, I can't tell you many details. I don't even know them myself. Zizka is being awfully secretive about it.
Macht nichts. Das ist egal. A war is meant to be fought, especially if you pay us well. Fürs Geld oder für die Freude?
What are your weapons?
What weapons do you have? And how many of you are there?
Entschuldigung, mein Freund. But you'd better talk about that with Herr von Morgenstern. Die ganze Truppe. including the horses, belong to Sir Urso.
All right. I'll ask him later.
Ganz wie du willst. And if you want to play some dice with me, I'm at your service.
No, thank you.
Excuse me, but I'd like to ask you how many men you have with you, sir.
Meine Truppe ist nicht groß, but for your purposes, I think it will suffice. Außer den Leuten here in the camp, I also have Soldaten nearby, and if need be, they will go with us. Doch wir werden abwarten, according to what Hauptmann Schischka says.
What did you agree with Goodman Brabant? How much did he promise you?
Yeah, I kind of wanted to know that too. Denied, right? Like,
my neck
you want to play
for
dice?
You. Half of the reward in coin in advance and half in booty on the spot. You pay for any losses of the horses and archers. If your plan fails, you shall pay us the rest of the money we would otherwise get.
So you already know what the plan is?
All I know is you want to capture some small fortress. You get inside, we take care of the rest. Kein Stürmen der Mauern und no sieges. Just a quick, clean job for my men. Viel Erfolg, Heinrich.
Hans, how do you feel about all this?
Why is it so important to capture Otto von Bergow?
Isn't it obvious?
Pray enlighten me.
Look, Otto von Bergow is the supreme chamberlain of this land. He's in charge of all the royal towns and monasteries, meaning he is worth his weight in silver.
So this is how we can fund our army.
It's ransom we're after.
Not quite. Von Bergow is one of the leaders of the League of Lords against the king. If we want the lords to free our king, we have to force them to do it. And capturing von Bergow would be the best way to do that.
And to think, until
Prisoner
recently,
exchange.
you couldn't give a damn about politics. How does Zizka want to attack Malashov?
He didn't tell me much, but I got the impression it'll be a bit different compared to the usual tactics. A major operation.
Such secrecy. It almost seems like he doesn't trust us.
True.
No,
Zizka's
I don't
been
think it's
damn
that he doesn't
tight-lipped.
trust you.
But
It's
I don't
interesting
blame the
because
man.
Zizka
After Raborsch, Sigismund had a
is-
lot of our people arrested, and I'm sure a lot more are frightened. Any of them could betray us.
Zizka is also behaving like a modern military commander would, right? Like there's certain ranks that people have, and it's not just something you shout about when you're drunk.
You think there could be a spy amongst us?
Doubtful. All of us here would gladly stab Sigismund in the gut.
Or that traitor von Bergow?
Brabant and I still owe him quite a bit of payback. I can't wait to see the look on his face when we take him captive.
What do you think about the Dry Devil?
Hinek. I think he's a right bastard. But I'd rather fight with him than against him.
So why does Zizka trust him so much?
Hinek is Job's ally, and Sigismund is their common enemy.
Let's go talk to the Dry Devil a little bit.
It won't get me.
Oh, God. The simple joys of life, eh, pal?
How have you been getting on?
Well, I finally got my shit together. A nice, big, solid
Oh, he
one.
literally means his shit.
Are you better?
That's what I just said.
Cuts up and stomach.
Anyway, do you think I'd miss out on the chance to hack a chunk off
This guy
what
weighs
was
5,000
You're
pounds.
not the only one. After
Otto
what he
von
did to
Bergow
some
is
of your
just like
people.
a lumpy leather
about how he
purse
handed
holding
our asses
rocks.
to us at Raborsch. He chased us off like rabbits, the fucker.
How could von Bergow have found out about our meeting in Raborsch? Could someone have betrayed us?
I don't know. But there's no point in trying to figure it out. It wasn't any of the captured lords. And if any of their men talked, we'll never know now.
Did Zizka tell you how he plans to attack Malashov?
I think it's obvious. We have to lure von Bergow into a trap, then quietly grab him.
Then what do
Who's
we
that
need
coming up
cannon
on
for?
the on the inn?
Ruse doesn't go according to plan. And I'm itching to fire that fucking contraption. These toys that use gunplay
Oh, it's
are pretty
Janos.
much even the odds. But they cost as much as a virgin whore. Aye, if we'd had one of them fat beauties with us at Snoimo, that would have been something.
Okay. Why did they want to hang you? We already know why. He's the dry devil. I do want to talk to Godwin. Let's go speak with Godwin.
I'm at your service, sir.
My luck keeps up, it'll be over in
What do you know about the attack on Malashov?
You're asking the wrong fella, Henry.
Do you think we stand a chance of taking von Bergow?
Well, if anyone can do it, it's Zizka and the devil. Although I'm not saying it'll be easy. Or that I approve.
How's that?
God doesn't lead us by the hand. We have to find our own path to him. Or at least try to. And I'm not sure just how much divine mercy that pair deserve.
Huh. Show me your sword technique.
Please show me that swordsmanship technique of yours.
Why not? I'd be happy to show it to you. But whether you understand it is up to you. Oh, at any rate, you need to be quick and thorough. Because for once, you aren't attacking the head directly, but rather the opponent's sword. When you knock it aside, you open up space for a deadly blow. Now come and try it a few times.
Okay, thank you. I wonder if Zizka could train me with maces. Rosen.
My respects.
I was like, I hear snoring. Why are they asleep? Maybe we should talk to Hans about his captivity.
What happened when von Bergow hauled you off after the Nabarkov
Just because
battle?
we might not get the chance.
Dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was traveling with Von Owlet's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Bergow came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
Hear his story. Meanwhile, I was being tortured.
Well, what was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you came for me, didn't you? It's just that since Nabarkov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there. Well, since then...
No, I mean...
feel well in cramped
he didn't
spaces.
like mines. He doesn't like going in mines
I never
either.
did. I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabarkov, it's worse than ever. I had a feeling the roof
He has
would fall on
claustrophobia.
my head again and I'd be buried
That's
alive.
all right, Fizzy Blade. Welcome in.
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all, no secret passages.
Great. I'm really looking forward to this new castle of yours.
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I won't forget you. I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
Oh, that's nice.
They didn't let you out at all? But you were in that room for ages.
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice, but they watched us like hawks. Not a chance of escape. But most of the time we were in that room. Like I say, I'm really glad you got me out of that hole.
What did von Bergow want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they could just throw you in some hole. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information.
Of course.
About Radzig and Hanush, and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have on the field, who else they're negotiating with, and that.
And what did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message, and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit, and then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice work keeping him at bay. But the main thing is, you're alive and kicking. And back with us.
Indeed.
Okay, well... I mean, I think the coolest thing about that interaction is that Hans never acts like he's been hurt more than anybody else. But he is pretty open about how miserable it made him. She won't talk to me anymore. No, not leave.
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle, in the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell, and our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm ready. For anything.
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the
To the
men, and then
task!
we'll talk about what's next.
I'll wait.
I'll wait with you. How about we knock back a few cold ones in the meantime?
I'm not drinking today. I want to have a clear head. But once
I'm
we
not
have von
drinking
Bergow
today.
locked up,
I want to have a clear
I'll
head.
gladly drink the whole region dry.
I want to be sober for this particular event. Don't you know, Henry? It's probably best that Henry doesn't drink either. He's only got a 7 in drinking. He'd probably be like, "Where's my bleed?"
So I say him, what do you expect? Where do you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw
I
you
love
out?
how Godwin just gave kind of a like a pity grin.
Ah, vous êtes là.
Funny
What
joke.
is happening, Captain?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Chyba łocie.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Bergow won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight.
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinnock. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Katherine.
Did you see the guy at the horse?
Hey,
Tweaking
Kubienka. You were in the
Dude, that guy is
artillery
on
in
some
St. Pat, weren't
crack.
you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
That was amazing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchman.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubienka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into 2 groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress.
I'm a little confused,
The
though,
second group
because
will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem.
Zizka
That'll be your job.
historically
Set
had
fire
one
to a
eye.
haystack. Make a racket. In short,
in this game,
anything
it's
that will
just a
lure the
start.
fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up.
Unless his eye becomes
Malashov
infected.
is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Bergow will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time, we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens.
I'd rather
And if it
not
all works
destroy
out,
Miloshav's castle.
we'll drag von Bergow
Because
right
that
out of
belongs to
bed.
our, like,
God willing, he'll be
allies.
sleeping like a log.
Rose and her
another
father.
thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchto Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Bergow. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful... zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
Godwin's like, wow.
Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to
Chuck Norris
Malazan
wants
before
thoughts
the
to go on.
cock crows.
The loser had to wear underwear on the outside. That's funny. I like that one. I always wondered if Chuck Norris was on the inside of Chuck Norris jokes, if he enjoys them.
Kurwa.
He's fine. That was brutal.
What the fuck? Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village.
No!
No prisoners.
No! Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? That ain't happening. Skellets. My village was torched, that's why I'm here.
What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, von Bergow's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line, especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder the innocent.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
My family was killed in
This
such
is
a
the
way.
way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Kurva, that's your problem. This is a war, and this is our plan for getting von Bergow. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one.
Out of your fucking minds? Stop it!
Well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Oh shit. Oh fuck, ads, no.
We'll let the turnip pullers live. I hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault.
Why are you leaning back, Henry? You beat him. Stand your ground.
What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way. Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
During the outbreak, I clonked him on the head. He surrendered. And then he said that the bigger dog always fucks the bitches, which is what Ishvan told us.
Disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei mishpoche, Freund. Sei mishpoche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Fuck.
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani, Rigod weather, and I'll go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janos.
Here I
We'll take care
am.
of the drawbridge.
Hey.
You, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll
It's
storm
Janos,
there like
baby.
a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly.
I'm not going to ask him to
Off you
repeat
go.
himself
No time to
after
waste.
I fucked
Good
up
luck,
their
fellas.
plan.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
Up, 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 up. Oh, no. I knew it was going to do that. I have a feeling they're going to detect me before these others, so I'm going to go in quietly. This.
That's a good one.
Shut up, Henry. We're supposed to be quiet.
That is a good place. There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neckarfrey and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
Right by the turret. Love that.
Henry, you go first.
There's
Look
two
out for the
turrets.
guards.
Alert!
Oh, shit.
Bastards! You'll die!
What?
You bastards!
Fucking whore, son!
Fuck that!
Nice. And hit No, you don't. I'm gonna stick you like the pin you are.
Sorry.
Ah, shit!
Beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! You're mine!
You have a footsie cop.
You won't get me.
Help! I can't get out. There's too many
Now
bodies.
just to open that gate.
Ah! I took out half the fucking garrison. Okay. Can I now? Yes. Okay, good. That also means I can bandage. We're gonna need that. Bro, I can't believe I killed so many. Oh my god. That was insane. Do I have any potions? Anything? Not really.
I can't run away now. I'm no coward.
Shit.
I'm not trying to run
What
away.
the fuck went wrong? Hey, man! What's up? Fuck! Don't get about this. Get behind the wagons, quick! Get cover! Hold the line! Don't retreat!
Assholes! You'll die!
For Christ's sake, get on with it!
Shit, I barely missed.
It's not us, boys! We still have that cannon! We just have to hold on!
No, come on! I'm panicking.
Shoot them faster!
Stop! Stop!
Take cover!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Jesus Christ, protect me!
Shoot! Shoot now!
There we go.
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time!
We're all out of time!
No!
Yes! Oh, that was amazing! You did it, Hans! Do you think he shit himself?
Let's go! Forward! To the top!
Hell yeah!
Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward!
To your own game, you bastards!
No! Whip out the weapon! Why'd you...
No, you don't.
Fuck! Stop it! Stop locking onto the one dude! Aha!
Good.
I still can't
We're still arching things up here!
Hang on, I'm bleeding. All because when I spam tab, it wouldn't look to the guy on my left. It's like, huh? This guy?
Take cover and wait for orders! Someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into splinters!
Make me fucking ready!
If you want to die, stick your head out and you're dead.
There we go. This is what I wanted. Is it me or is this too easy. Kind of seems a little too easy, right?
Work to do. Up here, fast.
Or even
You
speak.
fucked up with that bridge.
It wasn't my fault.
I don't care whose fault it was. We have to think about what to do next. We have to get that fucker out.
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked. Von Bergow is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Oi. We're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what Von Bergow comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here.
Get
I
a
will
satchel
gladly
charge
wait
and blow
for
them
my
out of town,
allies
right?
in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon! Henry!
Ransom would be a solution.
Isn't now just the right time to change sides, Sir Royal
Let's try
Chamberlain?
then the intellectual.
What would you know about that?
Sigismund now needs you more than you need him. He's run out of money, his army is falling apart, and being his ally is no longer advantageous. As our captive, you'll gain more time, and you can calmly wait out the storm. And besides, if you secretly help us free Wenceslas, it won't cost you anything.
All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Bergow? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom
But that's not
to
his
wage
roofs
a war
against you.
against each other. On the contrary,
That's an allies castle.
by becoming allies,
If we could
can
save the
all
castle,
day
that could help us in the war.
ensure peace and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
I also don't know if I should have spoke there. Usually when Henry speaks, he gets yelled at. But, yeah.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Bergow how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
Under the monster's bed, exactly.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Good job, Shishka.
Time to settle
No!
accounts.
Samuel!
You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded the last shot, it nearly blew his French ears off. It is wonder that Fops survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
Now Henry really has to consider the fact that maybe our war with or our revenge tour with Von Aulitz, maybe mercy,
the finger of God
might be something that we have to extend.
Is fucked, Otto.
They blew it up. Oh,
Sorry,
gross.
That cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady. Anyway, I think we're all done
Henry,
here.
the Tiger King.
We have what we came for.
He's like, I can't believe they had
Load up the
goddamn
wounded.
Carol
Anything of
Baskins.
value? You're ready to leave.
That's amazing.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Yeah, they're not gonna. Oh. He's always peeing. That dude is always peeing on everything. Nothing of use there. No, gross! Ew, I was trying to loot him! The voltage is pretty good. No. Oh, this was my doing. I had a guy so hard I put his head through the door. Yikes. Oh, well, yeah. Well, yeah. That's worth picking up. A Knight's Waffenrock. Plain laminar sleeves. Oh, he fell out of the door. Excuse me. Pardon? Oh, oh! Shit's flying around! Whoa! Oh, okay, I'm not standing on the bodies anymore. They just sent me flying. Well, I was going to try to take these weapons, but they all seem pretty mid. That place is a mess. I think I am going to take those because I don't know if once repaired, if they'll be better or not. Did you have to pee on the bodies? Dear God. This guy was pretty well off. More coutures with rondels, but I don't need coutures with rondels. I need something better. Let's check the building. Let's not check the building. Ooh, improved piercing arrows. Those are always nice. So this tower didn't really have anything in it here. What about in the basement? So this is the well. The well house. Somebody's picking a lock here. Perhaps I could find a key. Okay. Let's check the upstairs. Well, I think it's safe to say that there's nothing here, really. Oh, yep, there's the entrance blocked off. Herb drying rack, that might be useful. I can't wait to get my hands all over these pea-covered yeah, bodies. See, the thing is, I don't see any keys. That Snake von Bergow probably took them. Oh, I can unlock this one. Ah, poop. Not really anything useful. All right. I think we'll be on our way.
Come here.
Let's get out of here before the backup comes. Oh shit, that's right. I guess first I should give all the things that I stole. Actually, I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be in this outfit. So we'll hang on to that just in case. But this can be put away. It's only rank 2. I have rank 3. What can I say? I don't need these Progress Waffenrocks anymore. Or the... Oh, yes, I don't need the waiter's coat. Leather gloves I'm going to keep in case we do craft. This, I think, needs to be repaired. But now that I'm looking at it, I'm not so sure night sleeves are going to hold up. Let's go ahead and do that now. Blacksmith's kit. I didn't even touch it, but all right. And one more. Okay. So now when we go back to armor, is it in fact better than what I have? It is not. Not by any account. So on to the worst it goes. Let's get out of here. It's beautiful.
My, what a beautiful...
Thank you, sir. Let's pick up the pace. We'll get there before sundown.
Go.
Main reason why I'm writing is in case we run into a random event. You tend to run into more interesting ones on the road, but you don't run into less. They're just more interesting.
Go. Quick.
I don't want to clothesline myself.
Whoa, whoa.
What the fuck is this?
Whoa.
Where am I? Is this Michael's camp? It looks like Michael's camp.
What?
It's not Michael's camp.
Get over here, quick. What are you doing with that weapon? That's what I thought. And don't come back here. Get out. I must be imagining things. You're back here again? No. You've had your chance. Now I'll kick your teeth in. Jesus! I'm hit! Jesus!
God damn it, Mutt. You are way too fucking fragile, my dude. I must need to feed and pet you a ton more. God, I keep on getting hit in the head. It's not good. Hey, Mr. Bandit, what do you got on you? Dude, you got to be kidding me.
Alert! Alert!
Hello, doggies. Good doggies. Friendly doggies. Bye, doggies.
Go.
Bye, bandits. They're just gonna be like, oh, I don't get it. How did these two guys die? You go me, my lord. Ah, oh, yeah, right. Oh fuck! It's this place. We don't want to fuck with this place. That fence is so hard to see. I love the Monty Python deaths in this game, though. Oh, God.
Go! Go!
Full gallop. Mighty Stoosh, how's it going? It sound like I'm near a corpse. Or maybe that's just the Daisy in me. Flies equals lootable corpse.
Go!
Whoa! What's this naked man doing here?
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? Huh? Stop a while, my good man.
Bahush.
God be with you.
I remember you. Okay. These guys are legit. I remember Bahush. Good people.
Go!
Whoa!
The hell?
Look what I have for you.
There you go, buddy. Good doggy.
Good boy.
Good boy. You're such a good boy. All right. What have we got here? Servant. Common robbery. Killed his horse, tipped his cart. Blood looks like it's going off in this direction. Matthew's camp. I guess this is the punishment I get for letting him live.
Quick. Go.
Getting to see his handiwork from time to time. No, that's a guy on a horse. Guy on a horse equals obviously good guy.
Quick!
You guys have just a tub I can stick my hands in. You know what? It's been a while since I slept.
What do you need, sir?
I'd like to use your services.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
They
I've got a
use
few wounds that need taking care of.
as I
and need a
always
hot
do.
bath. And wash my clothes too.
so I don't look like a beggar.
Great, but it'll cost you.
Sorry, I gotta stretch. Ugh.
I'll gladly pay you.
All right then, let's get to it. Follow me.
Of course. I will follow you. 1 p.m.'s not too bad.
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
Here you go.
Here,
Take it.
you just peed on that guy's leg, and he noticed it. Dogs, am I right? Well, where the hell is it? Now you're up here? Make up your damn mind. Zhishka. All right, and what happens next?
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergow?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
Okay. So I need to wait, is what you're telling me. There's a quest giver up here. We might as well go see what that's all about. Hey, Hans. Who wants to say nothing to me? He's like, get out of my way, Henry, you peasant. My bed is upstairs. Seeing as how I'm welcome back here again. I don't need to go in your... Otto von Bergow, you fucking asshole. Yeah, I'm gonna shut the door. Any open door makes me nervous around you, Otto. Like you're just gonna take off. This was where I entered. So how do I get up? It clearly says my bed is up. How do I go up? Oh. Oh, sorry, Mr. Scribe. Is this my bedroom? No.
At your service, sir.
Excellent. Why is it telling me that my bed is up here? That's Jan's bed. You mean to tell me I have to sleep on a bench? Where's the sleep and save bed? Because that's your bed. It says it's downstairs, so it is that room. But now it says it's upstairs. Well, which is it? Somewhere around here, there's a sleep and save bed. Oh, the one with the wreath. So this is my sleep and save. Okay. Tomorrow, huh? What time is it? I'm not going to be able to sleep anyway. Let's see if I could raise up a level of scholar while I'm doing it. You know what? We could sit, which will increase our comfort. And then we can rest until then. And then we'll still have plenty of hunger. Stairs do help, yes. They're used to it. How dare you, Mighty Stoosh? How dare you? I had fun with New Vegas Traverse streamer yesterday. We're going to be doing that again on Wednesday.
My humble respects.
Pardon me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Jan! I don't know what to think of Malashov. I'll say that.
I'm not sure what to think of Malashov. I reckon it was a success, but I can't bring myself to feel happy about it.
What's done is done. The devil got his ass kicked, the peasants still have a roof over their heads. And if it weren't for you, half our men who are now rotting beneath the walls would still be breathing.
Just couldn't do it, not after Skalitz.
After what I went through in Skalitz, I couldn't just burn down people's homes.
Tell that to the dead. If only you'd let the devil do his job, there'd be a lot less of them. Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving the king and protecting innocents. And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as simple and honorable.
See, I think this is the talk that Henry needed to hear.
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks. He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if
that
I
wasn't
just
the deal
beat
we
it
made.
out of him.
Hold your horses. He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage.
And they didn't torture
Sigismund
Capon.
will be out to avenge him.
That's true. Even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastard, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked to meet at Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and
This
you will not
motherfucker.
hear.
It's going good, Briggs. How's it going with you, buddy? Yeah, Wacky Wednesdays. Just like the Wild Wasteland perk.
He's right. Apart from von Aulitz, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Oh,
Well,
man.
he has to show
If you
Sigismund
guys
our
would
army up
shut
close.
up. You're giving him information.
I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
Oh. Cool. A crowning achievement, Briggs, I'm sure. You're not afraid, are you?
What's wrong, sir? You're not afraid, are you?
Afraid that Jobst, that court schemer, might defeat a warlord like Sigismund in the field. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So,
A sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling, so the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be
It's
able
interesting
to pay
too,
his
with two
soldiers
popes.
and would have to
Sigismund is like
withdraw
kissing
to
both
Hungary.
butt cheeks.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any
I bet you
time.
Rose knows.
One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Routard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
Almost too easy.
Almost too easy.
You took the words out of my mouth. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
What about Christian of Pisek?
Christian of Pisek is the steward at the Italian court. He could help us.
Perhaps. But my brother's never been easy to deal with. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope. It's just that you can't trust him.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Exactly.
A papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck.
We can't. Godwin, say something. You're a priest, after all.
You're right. Jesus! Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears!
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Katherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
But is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words.
Oh, the fact that Otto's backing me up makes me feel oily.
It's true. None of us would be very convincing as an Italian
Ew.
cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him as his retinue.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right, let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs
I have to
and ask
agree,
him
Godwin.
politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Godwin,
the
if
rest
you
of
don't
us
do
will
it,
have to
somebody
deal
else
with
is
the
going to
guards
hold a dagger
inside,
to his ribs.
prepare the ground
okay?
for digging and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task!
To the task!
Henry, you go to the town
I
and
love how
squeeze
to the
anything that could
task
help
is
us
his,
out with
like,
Vavak.
Most importantly,
version
get
of
that key.
Picard's.
Then wait for us
like,
at Rotard Palace,
engage.
where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
Do we take the badass chick? No, you know what? Let's cooperate with Zizka. Well, I could take her, but we have spurned Zizka at every turn. Let's take her.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Ruthard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Ruthard Palace. You want Ruthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right.
It's a raid! All right, Marauders, you know what to do. If this thing would work. It's not working. There it is, it's working. It's a raid! Grab your swords, grab your shields, and man the wall, for V's forces are raiding our village. Listen, instead of burning everything and stealing our stuff, how about you sit down and have a feast instead? We'll talk of stories of what V was up to, and skull to each and every one of you. Let's go ahead and give a shout out to V real fast. Last playing Okami HD. How was it? I liked Okami. I really wish when Okami first came out, it kind of got a lot of buzz, and I really wish it had more momentum because it's actually a really cool game. The first ending, right? All right. What happens in the tunnels stays in the tunnels. I get where you're coming, Briggs, but I already have somebody I love from the first game.
And
And
no
I am
dawdling.
faithful.
You should be on the road tomorrow.
I've
at
only
the
slept with
latest.
one person in this
Time is
game,
of
and
the
it was
essence.
in a
That's that then.
dire
Let's get to work.
moment. None of us thought we were going to live. Concubines are a thing, but not for peasants. Peasants were not... See, you actually just basically described the rise of the Lutheran Church with Martin Luther and Jan Hus at this time. And it's kind of a cool historical thing because, yes, concubines were allowed, but concubines were allowed so that you could pass on your genetics and have an heir, right? But for a peasant... adultery was very frowned down upon. Like, as a peasant, you didn't have lands to hand down, so you had zero reason to have a concubine. But we're kind of in the middle. We're an acknowledged, legitimized bastard of Radzig. We're also the son of a blacksmith. And we're just kind of in the middle of the line, which is one of the reasons why I like this game. You can go full burgher or full peasant, and it's a really great way to play.
Bergow in his place, and with such grace.
Yeah, it doesn't count then. I
When he was
agree,
holding
my
me
stoosh.
and
We thought
Malachov,
we were going to die.
I didn't dare say a word against him.
Nor would I. But now the tables are turned.
Briggs isn't a
It
bad
felt good to rub
influencer.
his nose in it. How was your
Hammer
time
that?
at the
Okay.
fortress?
It's
I
hammer
mean,
time.
when it was still standing.
Well, von Bergow didn't treat me badly, but I didn't have much time to enjoy the surroundings. He took me for a ride around the countryside a couple of times, though.
Well now, he didn't take me out for a ride.
You can ride a horse?
My brother taught me. Before father forbade it. I was a better rider than most of our guardsmen.
Maybe that's why von Bergow didn't want you in the saddle. He was afraid you'd flee.
I might well have tried.
They both look at me.
What do you think of the deal with von Bergow?
I don't care about von Bergow right now. Did you see how everyone ignored me there? I may be younger than them, but I'm still a nobleman.
They're nobles too.
That was no obstacle to you in Malachov when you went against the devil.
I wouldn't be able to live with myself if I didn't do something.
That makes sense. And the devil could use a few more cuts and bruises. You did the right thing. I probably wouldn't have taken him on.
If Sir Hanush saw you at Malachov, he'd be proud.
Well, now I just look like a fool. And it was only thanks to me that von Bergow even lived to see that council.
But you can't really blame Sam. If you were in his place, you'd see red too.
Whatever. Someone like him has no business threatening a noble's life.
Someone like him?
You know what I mean. Why do you keep defending that madman?
What's bothering you about Sam so much?
Yeah, I kind of want to know.
You're bad-mouthing him all the time.
He's simply doing everything in his power to piss us off. He does whatever he wants, doesn't listen to orders, sticks his nose into everything, and if someone stops him from doing something completely moronic, he goes mad. Yeah. Well, maybe you two really are related.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
I can hardly wait.
How do we even get inside Ruthar Palace?
Like I said, through the underground.
Well, I suppose by now I ought to know you don't have back doors here. Just secret passages, eh?
You are in mining country, you know. There's more going on here below ground than above.
That does make
How will
sense.
I find the entrance this time?
That does
From the
make a
position
lot of
some
sense.
cross again?
No, I'll guide you this time. It's just below the walls. You only need to know where to turn.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
When they captured power, Von Bergow's people came to Ruthar Palace.
Did they do anything to you?
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took me away, they ransacked the place. Then Von Bergow just took me to Malashov. It's likely Vavak took our home for himself. He's always threatened to do that.
Well, you can try. When we free your father, Ruthar Palace will be yours again.
I hope so. But that's still far from certain.
Are you ready to go?
After you brought me the book from Malashov, I've seen neither hide nor hair of you. I waited to see if you'd show up. But Von Bergow's people came instead.
Why would I show
As the daughter of an enemy
up?
of the crown, I had to go with them. I was wondering whether something bad had happened to you.
Why? We have no connection. I did a job for your family.
You were worried about me.
Does that surprise you? The moment you left for Malashov, I prayed you wouldn't meet your maker because of that book.
But I made it back from Malashov, right? And here I am, alive. So don't think about what could have been. We have other worries now.
She did, because she wanted me to go up and read with her, and I told her no. She wanted me to go in her bedroom to read with her. And I wasn't going to do that. I was like, no. See, the thing is Teresa is loyal to a fault. And she's the one I decided to fall in love with in the first game. And I already got tricked into sleeping with Stephanie and got her pregnant, and now she's going to have a baby. So in a way, I'm already hiding that secret from Teresa, who is literally at home right now, waiting for me and doing nothing else. Like, that's just not Teresa's character. So if Teresa can be strong like that, then I can show some respect and not go into a girl's bedroom alone to read with her, which is totally inappropriate.
Should we go?
There's no point in dallying.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, that was actually kind of sad. So it's interesting. She was married off to the Duke of Talmberg at an early age. He was older, but she was young. And then his city was ransacked and he was taken captive. So she had to fight to get him back. By the time he came back, not only had so much time passed that he's no longer in his prime, but there's kind of this underlying idea that maybe he was tortured because he's literally incapable of fathering a child. And I guess they've tried. The fucked thing is that Henry had shown no interest in her. She came to him one time at night in the very beginning, tried to like flirt with him a little bit, and then you did a job for her. She gave you her father's shirt, and she's like, put it on. It's like, oh, that wouldn't be appropriate. If you leave, I'm going to be insulted. So she used her rank and her age against a young 17-year-old peasant who owed her his life. So the moment you take the shirt off to like deal with it, she makes out with you and you guys have sex. It was very inappropriate. Very inappropriate.
Here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl.
I already read the
But
book,
God knows
Briggs.
what we'll
That
find
was the thing.
inside.
I read it
Especially at the
before I
far
gave it to
end.
her.
Well, we'll just have to find out. You said you'd lead the way.
Stick close to me. Let's go.
Yeah, I already read it. I read it, and then I'm like, oh, interesting book. And then I gave it to her, and she's like, you want to help me read it in my
Usually there's
bedroom?
only
I'm
a
like,
small
no.
trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
How far away is it anyway?
Soon there'll be a fork, and from there it's only a short distance.
She's the only character that has not flinched from
In the
bats.
cellar,
That's cool.
conveniently enough. It's always best to arrive inconspicuously.
Tunnel branched off to the left. Might be interesting to keep that information. On the way out, it'll be on the right. Just in case there's guards at the entrance.
Oof, startled me. Anyway.
What I said
what's
about her
Lord
not
Capon's
flinching at
problem with
bats,
underground
out the window now.
passageways? When I mentioned it at Supdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Bergow, he got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Bergow. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight
I
spaces.
forgot he was buried.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up.
Oh shit, so he got buried by the roof and was trapped under there for hours and then got put into a tight room? No wonder he was going crazy. Okay. Branch off again on the right-hand side.
Oof. Well, we have to get to the other side somehow.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
Don't you carry you?
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf after all.
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Maybe there is something knightly about you, after all. I'm waiting.
Grab body?
This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Ah, just grin and bear it, my lady. We're almost there.
She gonna say something? Oh shit.
Oof. I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am dry, so I thank you.
Wow, you are a rude bitch. Why is it not giving me the follow command? Oh, it's because it's right at the end.
Oh, Sakra. I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Witchcraft.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
So you want me to get rid of them? But what will you do? I'm responsible for keeping you safe.
Don't you worry. You don't have to hold my hand in my own home. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
All right.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
No problem.
Right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can.
Why did my ass look anyway? I still looked. What the fuck? Eye tracker confirmed. Oh, you're gonna.
You're trespassing. This place belongs to the House of Ruthard.
You're wrong, friend. The Rutards have finished in this town. We own the place now.
What are you gonna do about it, fucker?
Go to hell!
This isn't what I wanted, guys. I mean, look at you.
I'm all yours.
Rosa!
God damn it!
Bad luck. Take that.
I'll rip your ass open.
I swear, ever since the update, it seems like the targeting isn't as smooth.
Kill him! Fuck you, whoreson!
What do you want?
I'm all yours!
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit!
You can't stand up to this!
We're going to get you, you
come on. My stamina is so
You
low.
want to try me?
Yeah.
I'll beat you to a
Come on. Look behind you, Henry, you idiot. You're so stupid. There's a guy behind you. Target the guy fucking behind you.
Show your stuff! No chance!
Jesus. I'm not bleeding, so I guess that's a good thing. Where the fuck is my marigold? I don't have one. I need to brew some potions. I just need to brew the potions.
Come on, Henry.
Wait a minute.
Come on.
It's probably a good thing that Kunzin isn't seeing this.
Oh, shit. I got keys to something. I suppose I should finish searching their bodies, but they're a bunch of beggars.
Hey, Henry!
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you alright, Henry? I think I hit one too.
Stop shouting! What if there's more of them?
There are. That's why I'm shouting.
What?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Damn it!
Oh, shit.
I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
Okay.
Now you're gonna die.
What a mess.
Show what you're made of.
Little pigs. What's that sound?
Come on! I'm hitting Sam. It's like, nope. Now you had armor. Well, let's see what else you had. Oh, you know, some chest keys. Everything's been taken, dude. This place has been stripped. Oh, they almost burned the place down. Was really hoping for some marigold decoction. Perhaps one of you have one. Because I see a lot of drinks. I don't know what these are too, but I'm taking them. You had moonshine. It's not really helpful. Okay. Search that in just a moment. All right. Oh, gosh dang it. Seems like they all had keys to something. I think they're like, we really don't want Henry to miss this chest. Hand wraps. Dried perch. Odd die. All right. Let's go check the downstairs.
They left no stone unturned.
Apparently that note is not important. Oh, this is my shit. I was like, damn, look at all the stuff I found. Wait a minute. This looks familiar. This is my room. Well, that's not very helpful. I realized they gave me a spot in the fucking basement. So that means the Rutard's room has to be this one. That's I can't open.
Rosa, it's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in.
Okay.
You can come in now.
I was gonna go in with my shield raised. Yes! I mean, I don't need it right now, but that's what I was looking for. They even took your books. Like, seriously.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
Henry, Tiger
like
King!
They were behaving like
Why did it
animals in
take my
here.
helmet off?
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
The mess is the last thing on my mind. There was my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. It's all gone.
Right.
I know who took it.
We've got a lot
Carol
of work to do,
Baskins.
but we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court and, God forbid, you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
Allies are our most valuable asset.
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention it
That
wouldn't
bitch
last
Carol
you very
Baskin took
long
my
anyway.
mother's silver.
Don't worry.
Took her mother's silver.
We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or
Or not at all?
So if I have to choose to rescue her dad or steal the gold, how am I ever going to financially recover from this?
Why? That's why you're helping us, isn't it?
If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
So what? Maybe
Such a shame. Well, actually,
no!
Is that so? Well, I'll miss you too.
I misread that.
If you're safer that way, then it's probably for the best.
There's nothing left here anyway.
I love I'm like, Bob, you know, if you have to go, boo-hoo.
Oh well. There's no use in crying over spilled milk. Ziska's herd will be here tomorrow. I'd like to get some sleep before then. Would you please leave me alone?
All right. I'll keep watch downstairs.
What about Vabak? You were supposed to go and see him today.
I was. But that was before we knew what to expect here. I can't leave you alone now.
No, she's fine.
So I'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Thank you. And you get some sleep too, so you're rested up for it.
I swear to God, she better not be like, Henry, I couldn't sleep. And me not have a choice. Because I'm just a peasant. I can't say no to the masters. Henry. You have not spent more than 10 minutes with this girl. She said to get some sleep. Oh. It's telling me to go into the downstairs basement. Oh, God damn it. This downstairs where God can't see me. God damn it.
Oh, Christ. Is it morning already? Ziska and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look. I see you're already here.
What happened to my helmet?
Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. We'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes, I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too. Just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like
yeah, but I'm worried about if I get in a fight.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We have to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa?
That's not even my right.
Coming too?
That's not even the right coif.
I'm lucky she was here with me. That shot fella in the courtyard, her handiwork.
Really? Nice shot. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mintmaster's key.
It did. It unequipped some of my crap. What? Like, why did it put this on? Oh. I still don't understand why it took some of the crap off. Missing some more armor. Yeah, I'm not even wearing my Melanie's gauntlets. What the hell happened? Sometimes the game does this. Okay. Now, Vavik said I was done. He was done with me because I already threatened him. She gives good helmet. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. For some reason, I read Jazz's comment, but not she gives good helmet. Woo! Mm. Okay, so here's a question, though. Should I go in my Batman gear, or should I...
Great.
Should I dress up in my nobility clothes? I don't know what to expect. I'll stay with the Batman gear for now.
That's just what they want you to think. They're the ones claiming it's in scripture. Who knows what's really in it and what they've made up? And
Not a soul around. Very odd.
Yeah, almost like I'm walking into a fucking trap. This feels very trappy. Am I crazy? Nope, no trap here. All right, I need some food that gives me 14. Let's eat 2 dried hare meats. No, eat it. There we go. Now we're at 100% nourishment. Okay, that clearly leads outside. Am I supposed to sneak? Or am I just supposed to come in here and go, I'm Henry, motherfuckers? Where the fuck is he? I'm gonna steal his cobwebs. Come on, dog. Any books? Work scarf.
No precept to be seen. Who the hell is that? Hermes Trismegistus. Who the hell is that?
What the fuck am I doing here? Get the key to the royal treasury. There's something that I need to find here. Yeah, see, that's just outside.
Nothing, I suppose.
There's gotta be, like, a chest or something. Some sort of information. Or a piece of paper telling me where he may have gone. But there's nothing. No examine. No, like, oh, the curtain is moving. This is weird. What? Took something? What are they talking about? I didn't steal a fucking thing. They don't even know I'm in here.
So, what's missing?
Your medieval dynasty wife took your life kid and left you? Oh, God. Oh, no, the disrespect. Now there's a bounty out for my head?
Gotcha, fella. Surrender at once.
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
Now I'll show you. Felt like stealing, eh? Return what you stole and pay for the damages, and if you threw it away somewhere, you're in for it.
Oh, please. Look at me. Do I look like a dishonest man? This is all just a misunderstanding.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. Out! Let's go! What are you waiting for? Clear off, or I'll arrest you.
What's that?
What are you waiting for? Clear off, or I'll arrest you again. I see those ears do indeed work.
I don't even know what I was looking for. It's so vague. Upon entering Vavik's house, I noticed something was off. The house appears to be completely empty, but I really need to talk to the Mint Master. If we're going to get inside the royal treasury, we have to have the Mint Master's key, and that's in Ulrich's possession. But he isn't there! Am I crazy? I searched every fucking room. I'm going to have to go back in there, aren't I?
I'm sorry.
And this time, in my ninja clothes. Have it your way, townsman.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
You shouldn't be out here all alone like this.
Food and you'll be safe again. God will understand.
Oh, hello. Excuse me while I, Okay, so it's got to be something to do with the upstairs. It's got to be up here somewhere. Maybe I need a Nighthawk potion. Do I have one of those? I do not.
What an utter mess. Who'd think the Mint Master would be so disorganized?
Chamber pot. God damn. I am stumped. I don't see any books, letters. But then when I touch these boxes, they're like, help, help, I'm being robbed. I could try this box. Nothing. I just don't get it. What am I supposed to do? Hello? Is there like a hidden wall somewhere? Am I...
Who'd think the Mint Master would be so disorganized?
There's a dude talking about a disorganized Mint Master. It sounds like it's coming directly below me. Oh, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Oh, you mean you have to cultivate a relationship? You mean you actually have to be nice to your loved one?
What an utter mess. Who'd think the Mint Master would be so disorganized?
God, that guy sounds like he's right below.
What the?
Oh, shit.
Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
I have my ways.
I have my ways.
All right, then. Keep your secrets.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
I'm dealing with some trouble.
So I see. What trouble, though?
In case you hadn't noticed, the Lord of the house isn't here. He took to the hills.
What? When?
Only a few days ago. He took the coin from his little secret operation, packed up quietly in the night, and went God knows where.
Has no one been looking for him?
No. He'd occasionally be gone from the Italian court for weeks on end. What's a few days compared to that?
Oh no! Is he traveling with the... Oh, shit.
What are you actually looking for here?
Vivac's papers, especially ones with my name on them. I can't have people from the court finding evidence of my connection to the secret enterprise.
Did Vivac take the Mint Master's key with him?
Well, if he had any sense left, he'd leave it here.
Why is that?
No one will be looking for the coin from the secret enterprise. But if it turned out Vivac had disappeared with the treasury key, the whole court would be after him. Unfortunately, Vivac isn't that stupid.
What's to be done? Damn it. I wanted to talk to Vivac about it, but me and you are going to have to sort it out. The question is whether I can trust you.
Excuse me? I took a big risk to help you last time, and you don't trust me all of a sudden?
Only this time the risk is even bigger.
Risk, you say? Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. And I like gains.
But your
Talk
brother
to me, then.
said...
It can't hurt to try. The worst that might happen is I won't help you.
All right. I need to get a couple of people into the Italian court unobserved.
What? Have you gone quite mad?
I know how it sounds, but we've got a good reason and a good plan. Believe me, we just need a little help getting inside. That's what I need Vivac for. But he's not here now.
I hardly think the dirt we have on him would be enough to make Vivac do something as crazy as that. Well, it's true. I owe you. For keeping your lips sealed. But this is a bloody dangerous business. What do I get out of it if I help you?
You'll get Vivac in hot water. He might be away, but he's still the Mint Master. And if our plan works out, he'll be up to his ears in shit.
That's not saying much. There's no way I'm risking it for something as vague as that.
Think about it. Vavac's gone, and if we succeed, Sigismund won't have any coin to pay his army. He'll go back to Hungary without appointing a new Mint Master. That will be your chance.
I can't deny it. You know how to sweet-talk a fella. All right? Let's say I'll help you. But there's one thing we have to be clear about. If it all goes wrong and the slightest shadow of suspicion falls on me, I'll spill the beans about the secret mint, and I'll blame it all on you. You know a lot, and you'll happily confess in the torture chamber.
Well, all right then.
I'm glad we understand each other. So, what exactly is your plan?
We'll get into the church council meeting as the legate's retinue.
The legates? What do you mean?
Will you cover us if we need it? The church council meeting would strike
We'll make it nice and clear to the cardinal that he'd be wise to cooperate with us. And while he's gabbing on in the meeting, we'll get to work in the guise of retinue.
For Christ's sake! Do you really think nobody will recognize you? Do any of you even speak Italian?
Will you cover us if we need it?
In any case, it'd be wise to have someone at the meeting who can make sure the legate doesn't do anything stupid. We'll be keeping an eye on him, of course, but it'd be better to have a local on hand as well. And that would be your job.
Well, how can I put it? If you manage to get to Cardinal Pozzo and persuade him to help you, take you with him to the Italian court, not give anything away, and lastly, make it through the entire council without shitting himself, I'll walk barefoot to Rome myself.
Yeah, very droll. So will you help us or not?
I can turn a blind eye to someone sneaking around the courtyard, or reassure anyone at the council who notices something is off. But don't expect anything more. And what will your lot do in the meantime?
That's all you need to know. None of your business. We just need you at the council.
Very well then.
The less you know, the better.
I just need to find Vavac's key. Have you seen it?
No, the only thing I found Vivac left is this letter. Here, take it. Maybe it'll help you. And Henry, don't forget, I'll help you. But I can't afford to be under any suspicion. Do you understand?
Count on me. And thank you.
Save the thanks, and let me get to work.
We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Oh. I hate that it puts my torch away. Now we will read the letter. I had a torch when I walked in here. To the hands of Sir Christian of Pisac, the Mint Master of the Royal Mint, the Italian Court. If you're reading these lines, know that I am long out of town. I know you sycophant, have had your eye on my position for a long time. It's yours, you lying rat. I wish it to you with all my heart. And I'm almost sorry I won't see your face when you find out where I left your key. The only thing left is to wish you enjoy your new title with honor, and that won't last long anyway. Let the Italian courts sink into the ground. City council choke on the monastery wine.
What not a
the
mess.
Secret enterprise reveal.
I think the Mint Master will be so
And you
disorganized.
and your brother hang from the same beam. Fuck you, fuck the key, fuck everything. I can't wait for you to see where I hid the key. To me, that sounds like a challenge. I think I know where it is, too.
Wine, bacon, lard, 5 dozen eggs.
I saw it on my way up here. I think it's in the shitter. I've already had to walk through a mountain of shit. And I was suspicious of the shitter when I was looking for Vivek.
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak. Wherever you are.
Let's wash the key off anyway.
The first person I meet. No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out.
Nobody finds out what?
Right.
Let's do a little eavesdropping.
You silly doggy.
Don't change the subject, lady. Whatever. Now they're clammed up tighter than a whatever. Okay, so now I have to update Zizka on the new plans. They're upstairs. I wonder how much they got cleaned up. I mean, okay. They did what they could.
Why? You're threatening. But then you just screamed and fell into a faint. And a good thing, too. At least you don't remember what happened next. Trust me. I'd rather forget it, too.
Jan.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quel puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Vavat got out of the town. But in his house, I met Christian of Pisac, the steward of the Italian court. He promised to help us if we get in a tight spot.
Can we trust him?
I think so. He owes me. But he's afraid they'd know if he was involved.
Did he tell you anything interesting?
When he heard what we were up to, he said we were mad. According to him, we'll either get killed on the spot or end up on the gallows.
Maybe we should, reconsider.
This fella's got no imagination. If we could snatch von Bergow's fucking cannon, this'll be a piece of cake.
That's all he told me.
I love this
Let's get to the
medieval
point.
heist
We
we're
must
about
have
to do.
everything ready before
I'm here
Katherine
for it.
returns from Lorette's, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from my maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
What are we to do in the cellar? What are the others doing now?
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Let's find out.
Get as far as you can and mark the spot where Brabant's men start
exactly.
digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so they left à l'anglaise.
But you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisak wasn't lying, there's quite a hole there.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthar's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground, too.
It's true.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
Oh no.
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Rutard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the court. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of Pisak confirmed it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long
Christian
suspected he had
isn't he?
enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Oh, great.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps, slops.
Oh,
Shit.
Wonderful. What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different color.
Okay.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade?
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Thanks for the advice.
I don't need her.
Anything else I should know?
You'd better hold your nose and look before your feet when you enter.
All right, then. I'll try.
Among Us. Oh, I gotta find a group to start playing that again. Alright. Let's head up. And talk to... I think Samuel next?
I know the place like the back of my hand.
Yeah. Alright, Samuel, let's go.
It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those passageways.
I told him I'd rather go with you.
You made the right choice. Brabant would have talked your head off.
Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Absolutely. Where is the entrance anyway?
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start.
the more I realize home
All right.
isn't a place. It's more about the people. So, as long as I have you and Henry by my side, I reckon anywhere can feel like home.
Oh my lord. Samuel, you gotta move faster than this, bro. He's drunk. And apparently somebody's looking for me. Fatal Frame flashbacks? What do you think about the Fatal Frame 2? Is it Fatal Frame 2? Wait. Hang on, am I getting... I just saw something on it. Nope. Different game. Not Fatal Frame. There's another game that they're coming out with a remake of a sequel, but it's not Fatal Frame. Now I see Fatal Frame's cover, I'm like, oh, I remember that now. I remember that game. It's gonna be nasty AF, right? He's like,
that smell.
Oh, there you go. Briggs might have been right. That's my job, how dare you? Ah, that's why I wanted to look. There's a...
How long have they been throwing shit down here?
April seems really odd. This coming April seems like we're gonna get a lot of like either shadow releases or new releases that are gonna
and Dry Devil.
kind of be an off month to do it.
Shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
You won't scare me. I'm not a child.
You are scared shitless, I can tell.
I am so scared. New picture. Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting a weird feeling. Game companies tend to do this, and then rumors that somebody's going to shadow release something makes other game companies go, ooh, maybe we'll do the same. And you get a bunch of like really weird releases right off the bat.
Ugh, that's.
And I have a feeling they're going to want to do it before the PC Expo in the summer, the Xbox showcase, the Sony showcase. This is the chance for developers to release their games without a console being behind it. So it seems like in this era of shaken faith, and with how games like Kingdom Come Deliverance and Baldur's Gate 3 in the last couple of years.
I wonder what schmuck feels the need to hide his stuff down here.
I have a feeling that you're going to see a lot of people. Is that a hint for me to loot this? Hello, Kai Hawkeye. I'll give you a read in just a moment, bud.
Hey, what is that? There is someone here. Never mind. Better come along. We have other work to do.
Over your head if he got you in the act.
Am I imagining things?
Are you right in the head? Sod off with that weapon.
What are you doing here?
Sitting around, twiddling our thumbs.
Is it not obvious? They are stealing from your Christian brothers.
Can't you be honest and steal from the living?
Why?
I like that.
Up to buy these miraculous
Let me
relics.
go ahead and pause this here since we're not in combat and go to our... Oh, let me first off shut off that. Yeah, I'm going to snooze the ads. All right, everybody. Marauders, grab your swords and grab your shields and man the wall for Hawkeye's forces are burning down our village. Listen, if you'd rather not loot and murder during your raid, then, well, let's sit down and have a feast instead. Skull to you, Hawkeye. Tell me, what has been going on in your neck of the woods? What have you been up to, my friend? Let me give you a proper shout out here. Last playing WWE. Okay, now let me ask you. 2K25. Funny glitches? Because that's why I play those games. The funnier the glitches, the better. Grappler's Keep? I don't even know what that is. I play those games to watch people, like, fly off the the mat and everything else, or get stuck in a chair and then twerk their way across the audience.
But that's sacrilege.
And what about selling indulgences?
Okay.
That's outright simony.
Who'd you sell the relics to?
We stay clear of selling. What if someone recognized their grandfather's thumb? That could be awkward.
Lennox, the gravedigger from Sedlet, sells them for us. It seems more trustworthy coming from him.
Who is this Lennox?
You don't know that numbskull.
He's the gravedigger in Sedlitz. He's not the sharpest, but he helps us make a decent living.
What's
He's the one who buried Arrowhead.
We never harmed a living soul. Can you say the same?
Oh, okay, I get it. I get it, Kai. That sounds dope. What are you looking for to find on the corpses? Not just body parts. There's got to be something they're looking for.
Valuables.
They don't have any.
These poor wretches was already robbed by our grandfather's grandfathers. We're happy with trifles.
What do you mean?
Well, fingers, teeth. If we get lucky, some smaller bones too. Lennox pays well for those.
How did you get here?
We hid behind the altar. Then we broke in here at night when the church was closed.
We were gonna wait a while before we got to work. Then we heard a loud noise.
Someone was a bit too keen and closed the lid of the crypt.
So we're kinda trapped here.
That serves you right. That's what you get for disturbing the dead.
Wait, how did you two get in here?
That's what I'd like to know too.
Fuck off.
Suit yourself. We'll beat it out of you then.
So they chose violence.
I'll show you.
Unblockable. I'm impressed. Thank you. Oops. I took his walnuts. I can't be too judgy. I just picked a chest and stole from the dead, so... Interesting.
This is not it. It must be somewhere else.
Right here.
It does not go any further, so it has to be around here
Oh
somewhere.
yeah. That sounds different. We have it. That might do it.
Come, let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago.
Jesus.
With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
That'd be crazy. Country monkey, I'm doing well. How are you? More bones to feed the crypt. I guess it evens out the bones. Yeah, right? It's a return policy. We're feeding the bones back into the crypt itself. Why'd you put your torch away?
Oof. What a cachet.
Katherine. You still don't want to talk to me, huh? Alright, girl. Keep your secrets. Zizka, I'm back.
But now, if people didn't stare at my scar all the time, I wouldn't even know about it.
Should I take that as a thank you?
Definitely. The very fact I didn't kill you the instant you touched me testifies to my gratitude.
Why? You're threatening now. But then you just screamed and fell into a faint. And a good thing too. At least you don't remember what happened next. Trust.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we
Okay.
could.
Now they're
and
just
marked the
dick
spot where
measuring
we should
contests.
dig.
Well done.
So far, the plan is not
Rabbit
fucked.
has found some men in
We're
the
doing
meantime.
okay.
He may refuse to go down tunnels,
We're
but
doing
he
okay.
does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
Oh my
It
God,
is.
the Frenchman's getting a lap
We'll
dance.
be riding to Lorette's.
I think that was Samuel.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to
It's
bed
like,
with
oh
the
yeah,
chickens
Frenchman, you
and
like
gets
this?
up before the crack of dawn. You
like that?
After the morning prayer, he eats.
Oh, now he's
breakfast
sitting on the
together with his
Frenchman's
retinue,
face.
and no one.
Give
is
him some
allowed to
air,
disturb
man.
him. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so
Oh,
everything
couldn't you
should
guys
be
do
nice
that
and
elsewhere?
quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid,
Oh God,
right?
you're making him puke while you eat his ass, Frenchman. Stop it. Stop it.
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin
Oh,
insisted
did you see him
he'll
make the
sort
O
things
face?
out
He's like-
peacefully with the cardinal. But I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while
I
Godwin's
guess he's
persuading
getting
his
French
eminence
kissed.
to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the devil, Janos, Kubienka, and Ada will take his retinue away to the devil's den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
That's it. What use will we be there?
You have to make sure those 5 men armed to the teeth don't get any clever ideas.
We'll scare them a little, but just enough to make them shut up and listen to Godwin.
Exactly. No
Oh my God, look at the faces he's making.
Everyone
He's like,
except Capon,
oh,
Brabant, Catherine, and Rosa.
oh, jeez.
Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
I think the Frenchman could use some beauty sleep. Look at him go.
It's true we shouldn't leave this place unwatched.
Too fucking right. And don't you worry, Lord.
Oh,
Keeper.
yeah. Oh,
If anyone
yeah.
tries to get inside,
Oh my God.
Catherine will protect you.
Keep your jokes to yourself, Tosspot.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, can somebody take the words
Lighten
out of
it up a
Frenchman's
bit,
mouth?
eh?
All right.
He's got a mouthful.
Let's get to
Jesus
work.
Christ.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
His stupid little feather bobbing in the background. Oh, now they've switched positions. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm out of here. I can't watch any more of this buffoonery. It is now that we're gone. Dear God.
Can we go to Lorette's now?
I reckon it's too late now, eh? We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow. While
That's
it's
right.
still dark, understand?
I have a perk that means I won't run out of energy or food while I'm waiting. So I'm just like,
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare.
he was all like, oh!
Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck.
No way.
Nos non cuer vos nos vos non vulnerabo. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio.
Can you cut it short?
Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober. Ah! Fucking hell!
Andiamo! Forza!
No!
They mustn't get away!
What am I supposed to do? Kill him? So I got my horse. Now what?
Quick! Go! Quick!
Figlio di puttana! Ti ucciderò!
Aiuto!
Go!
Se mai sei fritto che... Stai attento!
Fate qualcosa!
A chi ferlava e a chi sipchi!
Oh, per un pelo!
Go!
Se mai sei fritto che...
Go!
Aiuto!
This one.
Quick!
This will make us faster.
Quick!
Fate qualcosa!
Quick!
No! Ti starà scappo!
Forza! Più veloce!
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no?
Yeah.
Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads?
Mm.
No one looks after them, you know.
This is the most Midwestern, Michigan, stereotypical Canadian conversation I've ever seen. Like, oh, you know, these roads, neighbor. Like, what the fuck? Oh.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along, and then he's surprised.
Is he gonna fall because of a pothole? Oh. Yep, what did I tell you, bud? If they'd only come down here and maintain the road. You know, I've written like 3 letters to my representative to get them down here to do this. Hey, by the way, do you still have those beers from yesterday? You mind if I have one, bud? He gets fucking domed.
Per amor di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla.
Non tempesco.
Misericordiosa Vergine Maria. Cosa fide Vergine Maria?
Curvato un gambe!
Aiuto!
Oh my god, the back of his head is bleeding. He killed him.
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony. No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that. That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. Just wait. They're
gonna be fighting over your
It's
Polish arse.
going
Just
so
słyszałem,
well.
bo... Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Bro, I seriously bet she's just like, give me a minute. Okay, I'm ready. Yeah, the shenanigans music that they play is great.
Strip them before their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Dun, da, 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 da,
Why?
da, 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 da. Yeah, right?
Because you're the legate now.
You are the legate now. And how it merged with this Italian music. Oh, so well written.
Well, that didn't really work out. What are we going to do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
Oh, fuck. This is a shit plan.
Well, maybe it'll be better this way. I wasn't sure the legate wouldn't betray us anyway. I trust Godwin a lot more.
Sure, I trust him too, but not so much his language skills.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so if there's something you need to do elsewhere, feel free. I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
That's the warning.
You know what? I need to take care of something first. We'll meet at Ruthar Palace.
That's a warning the game likes to give you. If you want to do something else. God damn it, you're all you keep doing. This is campaign prep. What are you talking about? Shit. We really don't have anything else to do. Even these guys are done with us. The brothers at the castle. There's just really not a whole lot to do. What do we got in the journal? There's really not much for us to do. I mean, the only quests that remain have got to be like, oh, my cat is caught in the tree, sir. Could you get my cat out of the tree? I can't see the missus because she is in another country. Oh, you know what? I'll get involved. I'll get involved. That's what I wanted. I didn't want them to strike that lady down.
You're a dead man. You're no match for us, fucker. That was something.
Was it? Ooh. Ah! You son of a bitch. Oh my God, this guy's...
That was something.
His use of combos is exquisite.
Fucker. You won't get me.
Show your stuff! Wanker! Ah! Ah! Oh, what? I'm bleeding! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Enough! I give up!
9 wounding arrows. Jesus. Oh. I'd rather like to see what happens when I, repair those. In fact, let's check now. Oh, I don't have any more armor's kits. Well, interesting. And this is going to be worth a lot of money. Thank you. Why does it keep taking my fucking gloves off? And it did it again. It took my armor off. What? But the armor's equipped. And then it just showed up. I'm so very confused. Okay. Stop taking my gloves off. But yeah. I'll take this back, thank you. These arrows are worth a lot. Soon that crazy dog of mine will show up again.
But thank you. Really thank you.
Really, it was nothing. The main thing is you're safe.
All thanks to you. Here, a token of my gratitude. And thank you again.
Honestly, lady, I'm so fucking rich. I didn't need your 20 gold.
God, where is that dog? Mutt! Here, Mutt! Fuck, he's run off.
Back to what I was doing. She looked worse for wear. I know it doesn't even give me any bandages. I can't give her marigold decoctions or schnapps or anything like that. Offer to patch her up. I mean, I've done autopsies and surgeries, but nope. I'm just like, see you later, bitch. It just seems off.
Since you're practically my brother now.
And I think the reason why it seems so off too is purely because of the fact that this game gives you so much freedom of decision, so much player agency, that when the game doesn't give you player agency, not that it needs to, it feels out of place. They do such a good job that when that slips up, it's more noticeable. Oh, that's right. They've added fishing to the game. Or has that guy always been here? I've never seen a fishing logo in any of the towns.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this.
Oh, shut the fuck up, lady. Okay? I don't have time for your nonsense. Maybe if I find me a water trough, I'll wash.
rowboat. Or maybe a boat. What do you want a boat for?
Oh, that guy said rowboat. I thought he said robot. I was like, what the hell? Oh, for crying out loud. Surely you've got a water basin somewhere where it's dusty so that I can bathe. Right here. Thank God. Now, let's make sure that our gloves, they are in fact still equipped. Good. All right. And this is where we save. Oh, actually, I could quit the save. That's right. I don't need to burn a savior schnapps. All right, everyone. Thank you for stopping by. I have a feeling we're getting close to the end of the storyline, which is a good thing. But I want to appreciate each and every one of you. Next time we'll be back for sure is Wednesday. Wednesday, I've got Fallout New Vegas. However, depending on how the job searching goes on Monday or Tuesday, you might hear from me then playing more of this, you know, just in efforts to finish the game up. There's a couple other games on the horizon that I'd like to start. Not that I'm trying to rush it, though. I am enjoying Kingdom Come Deliverance, and I will be happy if it takes as long as it takes. But to those of you on YouTube, thank you so much for stopping by. If you want to know when we're going live again, you can hit the subscription button and hit the noti bell. That is not an obligation, of course. If you would rather just join the Discord, you can see when I'm going live on either Twitch or YouTube. Chat vs. Streamer Night on Wednesdays, where you can watch Twitch, generate channel points, and then use them to get me killed in the game. So it's a lot of fun if you'd like to be a part. But thank you all anyway. I appreciate each and every one of you, and hopefully you enjoyed. Bye-bye. For the rest of us, let's go find somebody to raid. Thank you. Appreciate it, guys. Let's see. Who's